Hello, hello, hello. Happy insert time zone here. How are we all? Nice to see you. Nice to have you back. Excited to play more Like a Dragon Ishin tonight. Last time left us on something of a cliffhanger. There's a body in the river of one of our fellow Shinsengumi captains. Don't know who. Excited to find out. So, won't dally for too long. Just doing some last second checks. Stretching my neck. And... ow. I think we're good to go. So... what happened last time? Last time was kind of a heavy session. There was a lot going on, a lot of revelations. We solved world diplomatic problems with beer and booze and... yeah, honestly, that works. And then we found a man in the river, which is not good, because we wanted to kill them. But again, every captain we have tried to kill or had the opportunity to kill so far, we haven't, so who knows what we actually want. I think we want answers. Revenge is secondary to answers. But anyway, hello Mike, hello Rogue, hello Alex, nice to see you all here. Excited to get started. I am, so I'm not going to dally much longer. No, not new game. Every time I hit new game by accident, every single fucking... let us pick up where we left off, eh? Whoop, cow. Yes! Yeah, the river's just a little corpsey. It's nothing to worry about. Don't you stress yourselves out. Bodies go in the river. That's where they belong. But yeah, this is going to kick off pretty quick, so I'm glad to see you here so early. Well, assuming that... hold on, you would think there'd be a crowd here. Why is there not a crowd? Oh, it wants us to go to barracks. Okay, cool. I figured since the body was in the river just here, there would be something more immediate. Alright, okay, never mind. Screw me then. Was Alamir blasting out yours music? Well, I'm glad I'm your second choice, Mike. It's nice to hear that. No, of course, it's always nice to see you. Your dormitory's internet was cut off only the day you've been in Discord and YouTube. Wow. Why did they cut off your internet, Alex? Is it just so you don't spend all your time being a degenerate online? Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to have a conversation with chat. Could you give me a second? Bloody ruffians. So I know dorms and stuff can be fairly strict, but to just turn off the internet seems a little bit harsh. Or is it like specific access to YouTube and things have been restricted? Because, you know, if you're going to study and stuff, the internet, it's basically mandatory these days, right? All your resources are going to be online, all your study materials is going to be online. It's slightly unusual to have a fully offline set of coursework these days. Not to say it doesn't happen, of course, but just unusual. Oh. This bow-bowing. Godly. If you'll excuse me, I was talking to chat. Yeah, it's I'm really keen to see what happens. It seems like we're getting fairly close to the end of this, I think. What was it Rugi said? It was 13 chapters? Excuse me, ruffians. I am in a hurry. 14 chapters. Okay. Well, if this is chapter 10, then we're still getting fairly close to the end. But you know, like I say, I'm very curious to see how it goes, how it ends. I want to see what's coming up, because there's a lot of popping guys in the head. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Hi! How are you all? Nice to meet you. Say things. No, story's all that matters. Ow, rude. Ow, rude. Yeah. It's one of those ones. the side stuff is half the game. And I'm not saying I don't enjoy it, but Arbas. I don't know. Pyro I think is fine for the moment. Alex, if you don't mind. Melon's like a... I'm not going to say it's a dead name, it's not like it's a big deal, but it's something I'm moving away from. Melon was my old life. Hey doggy. How's it going, kid? Oh wait, this is a shop, isn't it? Give me your stuff. Wow, you have a similar sound. Similar to myself, I would hope so. Ooh, a drunk sword. What else you got? Headband, breastplate. Now we've got these. That's fine. We'll leave that sword. We've got a much stronger one from the captain. Okay, Barky, calm down. Let's keep going. Just in Discord is called Melon. Yeah, it's some things I need to update, don't worry about it. Do you want to still Melon on Discord, is that right? Oh, for Sirs, I'm having a conversation. Did I really not update that? Ah, the go live ping. Right. Understood. I guess the thing is, Alex, that most people know me as Melon. I've used that name for, I want to say close to 10 years. I've been the Melon for a long time. Not that there's an issue with being Melon. Bow. But, you know, I'm making some efforts to rebrand myself to become something new. Something more exciting. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's like, this isn't the first time I've changed my name, would you believe? I've gone through a few hats in my time. I used to go by Dante online an awful lot. Big fan of the Devil May Cry series, as you may have guessed from my fangirling at Devil May Cry 5. But it's, that was a much older name. That was from my, like, oh god, I want to say high school days, university days. We would never have guessed, no, I hide it well. But it's oh wait, we need to give you a salad, don't we? Yeah, so I used Dante for a long time, but then I wanted to take something slightly less copyrighted. So I took a line straight out of Avatar and made that my whole identity. Let's give this boy a salad. Hey mister, look, I brought my mom. Are you the one who's been looking after my child? Yep, he brings me all sorts of yummy stuff. Oh, yummy is it? Yeah. We figured you should get a chance to try it too. Ooh, what will you be having me try? Give her your finest salad. Here, taste my cucumber. It's delicious. Wow, that looks so good. That's vegetables. I'm sorry, but I just can't do vegetables. I've heard, but if you give it a taste, you'll see just how good vegetables can be. I just can't. There's no way vegetables can taste good. I'm sorry, but could you please take this back? Listen, your son's gotten desperate enough, he's been talking about running away from home. What? And he says it's because he can't get any vegetables at home. I can't believe it. Is this true? Yeah. You're no fan of vegetables, so I can understand why you may not want to think of cooking them. But that's put him through his own kind of hell at home, to the point he's even thinking of leaving. You ought to be more considerate of his needs, especially when they're as reasonable as vegetables. I'll try. The salad you've brought me, I'll give it a taste. Mom, I'm sorry I put you through all this. Mommy's been running from her veggies for too long. I sure hope this does the trick, though. I mean, it's like, how could you not like any vegetables? That's like saying you don't like any meats, or don't like any sweets, or don't like any crisps. There's a million billion different variations and flavors and ways to cook them, and accoutrements, sauces, glazes, ways to cook them, fry them, boil them, stew them. There must be some combination of things you enjoy. Like, what does she eats tofu, right? She presumably steams that. You can steam vegetables. It gets cut up some eggplants into squares. It's basically the same shit. Here we go. Oh, delicious ASMR. You're saying this is just vegetables? It's so good. Really? You like it, Mom? Yes, I really do. I've been disgusted by the mere thought of vegetables for so long, I'd never considered I might actually like them now. You must be quite the cook. Would you mind sharing your recipe with me? Yeah, you just really fuck up a carrot. I'd be happy to. Huh? You mean... Yeah, you're getting your veggies at home from now on. Yay! Mom loves veggies! Well, I'm glad that salad did the trick. Yeah, thank you, mister. What you said before really reached me. I hadn't realised what a disservice I'd been doing my son. From now on, I'll be more considerate of my family when planning our meals. Sounds good. You've got a great kid here. He deserves it. He really goes to town on an onion. Let's stop by the greengrocer on our way home. What other vegetables do you like? Oh, mate, trust me. Onions. Fucking devours them. Eggplants. Ooh, bok choy and. Fucking love an onion. You alright, kid? Calm down. Jeez. Whew. Called it though. Thanks, Rogue. I'd appreciate that. Like I say, I don't have an issue with being called Melon. But, oh. You can't go 2 feet in this game. No, that's the sexy lady Mike that likes eggplants. Saito! Where the hell you been? What is it? Really now? Hang on, you seriously haven't heard about Gensan yet? Gensan what? Oh no, is Gensan in the river? What happened to Inoue? Well, just go to the barracks, see for yourself. Wait, Gensan was the one guy that actually quite liked it. He stuck up for us. He killed the other guy for us, didn't he? What? Why? Who's play games? Okay, Alex, go have a good time. Hope to see you again. Nice of you to stop by. I do appreciate it. Oh shit. Well, that'd be why he wasn't in the river then. Saito! Inoue. Damn, dude. We're losing allies fast. What happened? He was shot twice in the chest, then took a fatal blow from a sword. They dumped his body in the river. It was most likely the Loyalists doing. Yes, that stands to reason. How many times had I said the old man should just retire? Even his own officers were starting to say he was getting rusty when he wasn't around. Those rumours are baseless. In truth, Gensan was nearly unparalleled with a sword. It's much more likely he was caught off guard and was unable to defend himself in time. You think so? Then maybe we should be looking to recruit the guy. He may have had the armed advantage, but still he was able to take out the head of the 6th Division. Tani, then Suzuki, and now Gensan? Man, I feel sorry for all the troops who've been relying on such weak captains. Sanosuke-san, isn't that a bit harsh? It's about goddamn time we get harsh. Choshu loyalists are crawling all over this city. We've already lost 3 more captains to them. That's right, we're dropping like flies. With Yamanami-san and Matsubura gone too, the Shinsengumi's rep is completely ruined at this point. Dot dot dot. Sir, have you heard what the loyalists are calling us nowadays? Oh no, do go on. They say we're pawns. Even they know just how expendable we are. No, that's not good. That's what they're saying. Hijikata-san, have you already forgotten? Half a year ago, you told us that joining Shinsengumi was a clear path to becoming Hatamoto. Hatamoto? Don't have gloss room for that. That's the one reason I came to Kyo. To form an elite crew that will climb its way to the top. And where are we now? Making captains out of people we don't even know. Oh shit, he's looking at me. He's looking at me, isn't he? Hi, it's me, the new guy. I'm not here because of an emperor, or foreign invaders, or even the state of the country. I'm here to get respect, and the Shinsengumi's done nothing but lose it. Sanosuke, I'm done being a pawn. I'm ready to get out there and put some people in fucking checkmate. Please, sir, I've got to make a move. You're asking permission to find and bring in Gensan's killer? Not at all. Just one guy's nowhere near enough for this slight. I'm going to raid every last Enninkyo and butcher all the loyalist shishi. What? But if you did that, you probably would get Gensan's killer, and we'd never find out why he died. I told you, I don't give a shit about any of that. I'm using this dead geezer to finally get off the leash. Nobody can tell us it's not justified if we're hunting for his murderer. We'll wipe out the loyalists, get this city under control, maybe restore a shred of dignity to the Shinsengumi's name. Passionate at least. Sir, you want to make sure the Shinsengumi stays on top? Then let me and my boys head out. Ooh. I like your thinking, Sanosuke. Just one little thing. First Division's taking it from here. Soji! And I'd like to see someone try and stop me. Toshi-chan. Hang on, Okita-san! I'm fine with the First Division moving out, but you have to let me in on the action. We should be avenging Gensan together! Come on, ain't it right? Cool it, Sanosuke-chan. Nobody here thinks you're a pawn of the Bakufu. Huh? You are a Shinsengumi pawn. And don't you ever forget it. First Division! It's like Five Guys. Let's roll. You're getting the boys together. Getting the whole crew. He's going on a rampage. That fucker. What in the hell's his problem? Sir, how can you let him get away with that? It was too far, even for Okita-san. Just take it easy, Sanosuke-san. We know there's no stopping Okita-san when he gets that way. I've fucking had it with this disrespect. From here on, the 10th Division's taking matters into its own hands. This really has become quite the mess. Any plans on what to do next, sir? With those two rampaging across the city, people might start questioning all of our sanity. We'll have to go stop them. Stop them how, though? Saito-kun, I want you pursuing Okita. Carefully, there's no telling what he might do. Don't worry, sir, kicked his ass not just last night. Looks like I'm getting the worst of it. And what do we do with Sanosuke-san? He'll be easy. Unlike Sochi, he doesn't bear any ill will towards Gensan's killer. Just get him good and drunk, and he'll blow off enough steam. So, get him drunk and put him to bed. Sounds simple enough, Haisuke. Sure, just as long as the Shinsengumi's foot in the bill. Of course! Hey, cool, getting drunk on company money. Can't beat it. I still have a question. What's that? Why does Okita seem so invested in Inoue? Well, they knew each other ever since training at Shikan. Same goes for Yamanami Kisuke, except Okita reacted very differently when Yamanami died. Did Une and Okita have some sort of history together? A history, yes. I suppose that's quite apt. Can you tell me about it? Huh. I think that's a question better suited for Soji. Perhaps it will even bring you closer to the answer of your Tenon Rishin mystery. All the more reason for you to find him. He's probably headed to the spot where Gensan's body washed up. It's all the way back to the inn. Got it. Makes sense. Where would that be? Oh, basically on your doorstep. The harbour to south Yakimachi. Do be cautious, Saito-kun. Getting in Soji's way when he's this angry could be considered suicide. Head to the docks, back where I started. Lovely. Ooh, it's all heating up here. Yeah, I just really love the ideas. First Division, roll out! And it's like literally just 5 guys. It's like a dance troupe. The Backstreet Boys backup dancers popped up. I suppose it's not like Okita needs the help. But, you know, I did 1v1 him, and I whooped his ass. So, you know, if anyone's gonna stop him, it's gonna be me. Random gaming news, Persona 3 is toning down some of the not politically correct jokes. Oh, so it's more PC in the remake, is it? The game where you put a gun to your head to summon a magical monster to beat up other demons in a hell school is getting politically correct. It sounds legit. Yeah, so all the way down, like literally where I thought it would be, right here in the corner. But I've got to get there manually. I am really keen to play. Oh, hello. I really don't know anything. Please believe me. Not so sure I can, though. I've heard you were seen near the harbour last night. Maybe you need some help jogging your memory. Please, no! What are you guys doing? Oh, Captain Saito. We've been assigned to find the culprit in Captain Inoue's murder. Well, the way you're going about it reflects badly to the Shinsengumi. Let him go. Captain Okita was very clear of our current mission. Specifically, he told us to use any means necessary. Please refrain from interfering with our captain's orders. And if I were to refuse? We only serve one true captain. If you insist on interfering with the mission... Huh. You're all as ill-tempered as your captain is, huh? Fine by me. I've got experience giving mad dogs their training now. Game news and good. Oh, sorry, I misread, Mike. I thought you said and not good news. No, bullying trans people, jokingly or otherwise, is, you know, not cool. So if that was in the original, I've never played the original, but if that's been removed, I can only see that's a good thing. Hey, idiot. Pop. Stab. No, 100% on board with that. You know, one of the good things about a remake is that you can adjust things to suit current times. I'm not saying politically incorrect things don't have their place in history. It's like, have you ever seen any of those old, like, the old Bugs Bunny cartoons where he's like explicitly racist? Which is really funny thinking back about it. You know, Bugs Bunny was like capping Indians and shit like that. But it's they don't change that. They have that on full display, but they have a disclaimer at the start saying this is a product of its time and it's being preserved for historical accuracy. We don't want to pretend this never happened. but it's not something we would do now. You know, it's preserving history in a sense, and history isn't all good. It's important to know where we were, to know where we should be. Why is Tsukita seem to care so much about Inoue? No use asking us, sir. We just follow the captain's orders. He's not the kind of guy to share his motives, you know. I guess he's got you pretty well disciplined then, huh? I'm supposed to be headed for the harbour. I hope the 1st Division isn't terrorising the rest of town. That's fine, I'll just whoop their ass. So did I kill these two guys? Oh no, they're still breathing. Just. Yeah, you don't want to whitewash history and pretend bad things never happened, because, you know, it's the classic, oh, it couldn't be that bad, we just tuck it away, pretend it didn't happen. That's not how this shit works. Being respectful and mature about how you address it is important. But yeah. Yeah, so H.P. Lovecraft is a really kind of pressing example. I was watching a documentary about him just recently, actually. But some of the shit he did back in the day was like, you know, just really not cool. But again, you can separate the art from the artist in a sense, but when some stuff is just pervasive in its use, you know, it's stuff that in those older stories would never be used today, because that's just not the world we live in now. Damn me, but wolves! I heard one of your guys got rubbed out with the 6th Division. Rubbed out, rubbed off, rubbed out. You must have really had a grudge against Captain Inoue. So much so that you went and got a new type of gun that could take him out from a distance. Wait, like a rifle? Can I have a rifle? Yeah, but this is kind of the point, Mike, is back in the day it was common. It was accepted, it was the norm. But if we try and pretend it wasn't, we're doing history a disservice, because if you try and hide that, that's how this shit crops up. If you're not willing to acknowledge the past, how are you supposed to learn from it, and how are you supposed to grow from it? What are you on about? Hey, that's enough. Oh, Captain Saito, please refrain from interfering for Captain's orders. Damn, how's it get you all to even respond the same way? Sorry, but I'm jumping ahead in this conversation to when I stop you. By force. Very well, try your best. Oh, it won't be hard. Yeah, train of logic, train of conversation, where was it? Oh yeah, so I think we see a lot of that. And I don't mean to get political, absolutely not. We see that in a lot of discourse where certain political parties across the Western world like to present certain things are fake news or hoax, or that never really happened, you know, whitewashing history, pretending things were rosier than they were. And all that does is make them seem less reprehensible. Because, oh, that never happened like that. Oh, this never really went that way. Or, oh, don't you worry, that was all made up. That was a hoax. It tries to downplay the fact these terrible things did exist. And I'm not saying that they're trying to recreate those things or reenact those things. We can only look at history through the lens of where we are now. But if you try and ignore history, it will repeat. And that's why certain chunks of the Western world have certain, you know, people that think dictators are pretty cool trying to take power, you know? Just saying. Who knew we'd be getting a socialist and a pyro stream? Look, I just talk about stuff that interests me, alright? You're not going to find this killer. Now behave yourselves. Certain parts. Well, you know. Certain politically motivated people that, you know, if they don't become president, they're going to have a very, very bad time. So I can't imagine why they're really, really pushing that they should be president, you know, indefinitely, which is not how it works. But, you know, we're not pointing any fingers here. We're just talking. We're just throwing it out there. Sweden isn't far. See, the thing is, I actually don't know much about Sweden and its political systems. Whenever I get east of the UK, it gets more and more fuzzy. It's like I got about as far as Angela Merkel resigning, but beyond that. Hello, sir. You know, I really wish I could give these guys some coins. Like, do you want to shine my sandals? I literally can't help this man, which is kind of a shame. Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys really? But yeah, it's I'm trying to politely think of a way to say everything is going to shit. It's kind of difficult because the world is in a broadly better place than it has ever been, but we're so aware of issues these days that, you know, back in the day, the village idiot was the village idiot. You could ignore him and go about your day. These days, the village idiots have a global platform. You know, like me. I'm spouting nonsense off the top of my head right now. Anyone in the world can watch this stream and call me out on my bullshit. Anyone in the world. Anyone can do it. I, by definition, by streaming on these platforms, have a global platform. Don't make me right. These are my opinions. These opinions reflect Pyronin and Pyronin alone. You know, disclaimers and all that shit. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying what I observe. But, yeah, it's like, the problem is when these people have these echo chambers, have these platforms, more people go, hey, I'm not the only person that thinks like this. And that builds these communities of frankly assholes that think it's okay to treat people like lesser based on perceived differences. You know? It's like to take trans as the example, because you brought it up. I don't care what you identify as. It makes no difference to me. Unless I'm trying to get into a relationship with you and get into your pants, what is in there does not matter. It just doesn't. Why would I care what my colleague's packing, you know? It's not relevant. And if it becomes relevant, I'm going to get pulled up by HR. And I could do without that, thank you very much. So, you know, just tell me what you want to call me, and why is that so hard to go along with it, you know? Yeah, right. Oh, so this guy's an informant with numerous loyalist ties. You trying to say you don't have any information for us? Really? I don't know anything about this. That's enough of that. Oh wait, this me. That's enough of that. Oh, Captain Saito, please refrain from interfering with our captain. Stop with the script. Yeah, right. Stop working from the script. I already know your division doesn't listen to reason. You'd better get ready for some tough convincing. Huh. Just because you're a captain doesn't mean we'll hold back. Fine, it saves me having to... Yeah, it's like... If I were to go up to my good friend and colleague, Jonathan. This is a made-up name, I don't know anyone called Jonathan. If I were to go up to my good friend and colleague, Jonathan, and he says, call me John, and I say no. What does that make me but an asshole? You know? No. Your birth certificate says Jonathan, and that is what I shall call you. Why? What difference is it to me? Same shit. You know? The entire Shinsengumi is looking for Inoue's murder. Not just yourselves. Get your act together. Man, some of these troops are just... Okay. Better hurry to the harbour. Don't see it any more different than someone who says prefer coffee or tea or squash or soda. Well, you know, if you prefer coffee over tea, you're a monster and should be stopped. But, again, there's no accounting for taste. No, but that's just it. I knew that one would wake up Rogue. No. Like what you like, love who you love. And cherry Pepsi's the best drink, straight up. Sorry, vanilla Coke havers, you're wrong. Right, here we are. I'm sure the murderer is just hanging around, waiting for his next victim. Listen. I think this is where Inoue's body was found.
Saito-san.
Saito-san. Oh, it's this guy.
Yamazaki.
Yamazaki.
Ito-san
I come bearing a message from Ito-san.
Ito,
the advisor?
Ito-san
He refuses to allow the Shinsengumi to suffer any further setbacks before accomplishing its goal. You must do everything in your power to stop Okita-san. Well, I've killed him once. Got it. Any other details? Okita-san appears to be on the move with the first division to Mukuragi. Mukoragi? Mukikorgi. They appear to have found a suspect in Inoue-san's murder. They're looking for a Komuso.
コムソ
You've not heard of them? They wear straw baskets on their heads, sometimes play the shakuhachi.
いや、コムソのことは分かる。
No, I know what Komuso are. What I'm asking is, how do you know a Komuso killed Inoue? I've yet to learn the details, but Okita-san must have found a lead of some sort. Whatever the case, Ito-san has requested that you quickly put an end to the First Division's rampage. You are to head for Mukikorgi at once.
山崎、
Yamazaki.
伊藤に伝えとけ。
Give Ito my reply.
たまにはてめえも
You ought to try busting your own hump once in a while.
いいでしょう。
Very well. Consider it done.
ですが、
If that will be all, we have our duties to carry
確かに
out.
お願いしましたよ。
Ta-ta. Triple S, really? Really? Triple S? It's like a strong B. I don't mind the Diet Vanilla Coke. I don't. It's nice. It's fine. It's alright. It's just... Vanilla's such a... look, okay, so this is the funny thing, right? So vanilla is a pod grown in the Himalayan mountains, and you take the bean and you extract it over a process of weeks, and then distill it down to an oil, which you then add to create flavour within a product. And this is considered basic. Vanilla, by definition, means standard. It's boring, it's simple, it's clean, it's easy, it's the standard. That's some mad disrespect for vanilla, by the way. Vanilla, proper vanilla, is very, very tasty. But... well, the diet version's Triple S. Wait, really? No, I never even clocked that we get the 0. Is that right? Yeah, I'm just waiting for a belt to go around my neck from behind any second now. Some piano wire or some shit. Promise I can't really hear her come downstairs with these headphones on. They don't sell diet in the UK, is that right? Oh, damn. Yo, I just assume because it's the sugar-free version, it's like basically the same, but yo, anyone says that Diet Pepsi and Pepsi Max taste the same deserves to be shot. Last we had it was in Australia, god damn. Fuck me, when was Australia? That was like 8 years ago? What year did the Star Wars 7 come out? Because we saw that in Australia. Damn, man. That was ages ago. I don't think there's any law against it, it's just, you know, different places before engagement party. So yeah, like, engagement was 2 years, is that right? So 5 years married, 2 years engagement, so like 7, 8 years, something like that. Sheesh. Head to Mukikorgi. Okay. All the way to the top of the map, I'll bet. There we go. There we go. 2015. Yeah, that tracks. Holy shit. Never feel like you've known somebody for too long. Nah, me either. I shoot out of the pharmacy though. Okita took all my potions. Is this the pharmacy? No, the pharmacy's across the road. Saved. Like there was any doubt. I know what I'm doing. Kept around this long, haven't I? All-purpose medicine. I think this was better than the vitality pill, right? Yeah, because it's slightly and slightly, because slightly means however much it means, but this does the heat as well. So let's turn up the heat. 10 of these. I have 10 prize tickets. Kept. You're brave tonight. Yeah, the difference we have is that we explicitly and exclusively get diet stuff. You know, living with a diabetic, I haven't had like full sugar Coke in a long time. I just don't fancy the taste of it anymore. I don't dislike it, but I very definitely taste the aftertaste now. Oh hey, look. Oh, 4th prize. Wait, shit. Son of a... Don't make a big deal out of 4th prize. No way! You got last place, dickhead! Yeah, cool, thanks. One more! Hey, red's good. It's not last. First prize! Some European fabric. Come on, baby, ring my bell. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up eat this water. Just to get it out of my inventory. Gain some virtue. Lovely. Oh yeah, gotta keep my porno handy. Maybe I'll take a closer look when I get some time. Let me see. I guess we just head up to Mikuragi, right? Excuse me, gentlemen. Greetings, Captain Saito. I have business past here. Out of my way. I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. What? We received word you've been interfering with our investigations. Now, our orders are to subdue you on sight. Just once, I'd love to hear something new from you lot. I have to say, I really don't want to make the Shinsengumi look any worse out in public like this. You can't talk your way out of this one. Get ready. Look, I've been 3 sets of your guys so far. What makes you think you're any better? You know? What makes you think you're so tough? Pop. Let me just finish that off. That's right, AI. I'm just sitting here not doing anything. Point at me some more. Idiots. Yeah, it's like, I think you're probably right. The last time I really drank full sugar stuff was with alcohol in it. God, he's strong! I've wasted too much time here. I should hurry to Mikuragi. That's what I think about it. Yeah. Full sugar juice tastes like it should have alcohol in it. It's the same way as I can't drink Red Bulls. I like a kind of Monster. Occasionally, quite a lot lately to be honest with you, I'm very tired. But it's whenever I have Red Bull, it tastes like there should be vodka in it. Because that's what I used to have all the time. Back in my clubbing days, you know. Give me the energy to get through the night. There he is, Captain Saito! Oh, what's this about? Ha! We already know you're trying to get in our way. Now, brace yourself. Look, you're quite literally getting in my way. Oh my god, I have a great club TikTok to show you. Oh, great. Put it in a Discord, I guess. We'll get to it. I should look at TikTok more. Oh, no, 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 no. Vodka lemonade is perfectly fine drink. There is nothing wrong with vodka lemonade. If I'm going to have lemonade, I prefer Bacardi in it. It just feels like rum suits it better. But again, that's a personal preference thing. Pop, pop. Women comparing clubbing to for us before phones all had cameras just... Oh god, yeah. I said, you used to be able to go to the club and just be at the club. Towards the end, it was just everyone looking at their phones the whole time, wasn't it? Everyone taking photos and selfies and just hanging over each other, just... Oh my god, let's take a selfie! No. It's hey look! There's a whole bunch of goobers. Hey guys, do you want to fight them for me? I'll give you a Rio. Remember the end of the night when you left the club a pissed and sweaty mess? Yeah, no, that actually tracks. Because everyone has a camera, you don't want to look like a pissed off sweaty mess. I remember being so... Oh wait, hold on, this is talking. Okita-san wants to speak for you, Saito-san. Oh, an audience. Please go on ahead. So no more violence. Good choice. You mean Okita's waiting for me in there? We discovered the identity of the Kumusu who killed Inoue-san. Okita-san has some questions for you. Questions for me? What sort of questions? I'm afraid I don't know any more than that. The monkey stage? You're going to have to elaborate on the monkey stage. for me and for my mind, it was always just, by the end of the night, you're just absolutely heaving with sweat from, you know, let's be honest, headbanging all night, air guitaring all night, and just slamming vodka Red Bulls all night. So I don't know what you mean by monkey stage, but I'm interested to find out. Drank so much to regress in evolution. Yeah, that tracks, okay. Oh, a nameless sword. An ivory sword. A missile cutter. I have no Rio. I'll take all your stuff. King of Beasts. Light of Heaven. Oh, that's right. I needed to do chickens offline, didn't I? Y'all wanna save scum some chickens with me? Oh, stuff. These are all weaker than my golden gun. But I do like that you can buy flame rounds. Let's just see if they'll put it on our tab. Actually, speaking of putting it on our tab, do we not owe somebody like 100 Rio for a farm? When are we going to get to that? I'm a little short. I'm a little short. I'm on Tinder and I'm only 6'1". Oh, hello. Bad Seder Town. Mukurogi. Gives me the creeps every time I come here. Hmm? Oh. Getting sized up. Ah! That was a poor attempt, but thank you. Shit. The hell is wrong with you people? Do you really gotta ask? You're in Mukurogi, dumbass. We do this shit day in, day out. You heard him. Turn over your cash, or we'll leave you rotting in the street. Money! We're gonna get money! Sorry, but all you get from me is the cold taste of steel. Huh? What was that? You think we're afraid of you? We'll just take the money off your corpse. Makes no difference to me. Get him! Yeah, alright. Bloody ruffians. Gonna bow the now. Oh yeah, this is a counter now, isn't it? So, you know, I came across an article or an FAQ or something. I was looking up how long this game had to go, and it suggests that sword stance is the strongest stance. And I respectfully disagree. Because it also said that Wind Dancer was the weakest stance, and it's been basically what I've used exclusively this whole game. Oh, screw 'em. Let's go find easier prey. Come on, damn it, let's go. Yeah, you better run. Bunch of vagrants. Yeah, right, guns are so much... I mean, you just go pop and they're done, right? The guns just work. There's none of this fucking around with swords and counters and... Harrison, what the hell is this? Oh! Mahjong! Oh no! I have no idea how this works. I'm out of here. Catch you later, losers. Wait, you can get a boat here? Since when? Yeah, maybe higher numbers, but I think the DPS is definitely higher in Wind Stance. I just don't think it's comparable. What in the world? Roll for hire? Sumibozu? Psycho Mantis? Okay. What's going on here then? I know I'm in the middle of something, right? Story was happening, but... Oh, a customer! Welcome!
Yeah.
No, I'm not a customer. What is this? A brawler for hire? Oh, yeah. Anyone who wants someone beaten up, I'll do it for him at a great price. It's pretty great. It's like being an assassin, basically. My name is Sumibozu, by the way. Huh. Sounds like a dangerous job. And illegal. Do you think you should be more discreet? That sign there might get you caught. Haha, easy solution to that. I'll just beat up the men that try to arrest me. I like the cut of his jib. Definitely the logic of a brawler. By the way, those names tattooed on you, what are they? Oh, they're the guys I've beaten up. I engrave the names of all men I defeat into my own flesh. Pretty deep and symbolic, eh? I want as many names on me as possible. I'm 14 and this is deep. Holy shit. It's not what I'd call deep and symbolic. Look, I have an appointment today with a regular, but if you want to hire me, let me know. No, that's okay. Why am I forced to stoop to this? Oh wait, is it this guy from earlier? Deep and symbolic. Gary. You're here, so who'd you want me to beat up? Someone brought shame to me. Oh yes, he was just around the same height as this man. Had sharp eyes and looked real menacing. It is the same guy. We're the man he's talking about. Wait, Brawler! This is him! This is the man! Huh? Oh. Haha, you remember me, don't you? Yeah, the Ika Jika guy. He was trying to stab the dancers. Who are you? What? I'm the official from the Ijanikas fiasco. How dare you pretend you forgot me? To be fair, Ryoma is fairly dense. Oh, I'm sorry. I just don't remember. Damn it, enough! Alright, Brawler, do your job and pound this guy. Oh my. I'm in for a right pounding, aren't I?
Nani?
What the What a coincidence. I didn't think you'd be the next target. Maybe it's fate. I see. So, your regular is this official? I'm sorry, it's just my job, you know. What's your name? Saito. Saito, huh? Well, then that's what I'll carve into my flesh after I finish beating you to a pulp. Hey, beating is not with a stick. Rude man. Come on, up you get. Come on, come on. Up you come, buddy. One more. Come on, you got this. You're a professional. You can do this. Come on, come on. Nah. Sorry, pal. You're just outclassed by a single button. Just doesn't have it in him. Just not got the skills. However, you said you're for hire, right? Having a corrupt official, I'd quite like to have worked over. Gah, impossible! This is awful. Damn it, you lost, so I don't have to pay you. Excuse me. You're good. I've never met someone as good a fighter as you. You're a good fighter yourself. You were just unlucky. You fought me. No, luck had nothing to do with it. I've been sitting on my laurels, but I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to start fighting stronger guys, and I'll be challenging you again once I've got twice as many tattoos on my body. Just you wait. Alright, be seeing you. Okay. Bet we never see him again. A weird one, but quite skilled. He might even be a real threat next time we see him. I might have to press 2 buttons. Doubt it. Anyway, where the hell's Okita? This place isn't that big. Haven't you heard? The ghost of a slain warrior haunts this street. What the? Ghost of a slain warrior? What are you on about? I'm talking about a warrior who was betrayed and then murdered. They say he appears at night and seeks out those who are skilled swordsmen. But hardly any can hold their own against him, so he drags them away from the living world. Sounds like a fairy tale if you ask me. Nah. It's real! A ton of our very best swordsmen have gone missing. How'd you explain that, huh? Whatever. Even if what you're saying is true, I'm not a warrior, so what do I care? Slain warrior challenges the living, and only at night. Pretty hard to believe. Night of the living rumor. So I guess we'll come back here later. Right, Okita. Motherfucker. Where are you? Is that a cannon? Here? Guess I could ask that man about it. Wait. Is this baseball? That looks like a baseball shooter. It's a self-loading cannon. Sir, hello. That's a hell of a weapon. Do you know anything about it? But of course. I constructed the contraption. Craft-structed. Sorry. I misread that. He craft-structed the contraption. Craft-structed? Who are you? I'm a scholar of all things carpented, clockwork, and kakaruki. The name's Shinbi, and my oh my, I've outdone myself. By making a cannon? This is no ordinary cannon, lad. People have been saying that in this age of artillery, the strength of samurai has seen its sad conclusion. To this, I cry poppycock. I shall sharpen samurai like steel with my kakakuri cannon. Kakakuri. This guy's doing this on purpose. And that's it. 'Tis! You know, lad, you seem in preparation of pert pectorals and a powerful posterior. Sir, word less hard, please. I am dumb man. Perhaps you might just survive my invention. What do you say? Willing to give it a shot at being shot? I call it my qualitated kakakuri cannon coaching. Ouch! That one actually hurt. Qualitated kakakuri cannon coaching. Phew, boy. This is work. That's the fun! You'll have to try and see. Naturally, it's so dangerous and dare say deadly that I have a deficit of volunteers. I will recompense you for your daring do. Fine, let's try it. Let's try it. Really? Finally, my experiment teeters on the tip of total triumph. Now, take your sword and screw yourself to that spot there. Alright. It is baseball! Oh, we baseballing now? Begin! Slice! Wait. That is not how you slice. This button. Shing! Bit early, okay. Very early. Oh, gold one. Ah, nice. Wait. A curveball! Rude. Oh, I'm way short of target, aren't I? Two left. We're going to get the golden snitch at the end. Win the game. Nope. Ha! Almost. Hit it with my handle. Damn. Bronze. A new record! Yeah, this is a blob. Why is the music so fun in this game? Like... It's just... fun, you know? Excellentational! You bravely bore the battering from my bot! Listen here, motherfucker. I'm not being battered by your balls. I'm battering your balls, okay? I'll slice your balls right in half. Son of a sussy back of fucking karaoke songs I haven't done yet. That was outrageous, but somehow I think I learned something new. Knowledge of cannons has been unlocked. Learned by inserting a solo order in the corresponding salt in the abilities menu. What do you say, lad? Have you in it to help me out hereafter? Huh, alright. I can't deny it's good training. My deepest gratitude. I'll get it. Right. I'll take a sip of water for this one. Gratitude citations. 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 Yeah, I'm short-circuiting. It's fucking... Ah! Do you know, I've also prepared a I've also a procedure prepared for those who pursue proficiency with pistols. I would love to proceed with such a program. Probationarily. I'll provide payment again, perforce. Sure, whatever you say. That was a lot to take in. The rewards seem worth it. I'll give it another try when I have time. Oh, I have time. Here, motherfucker. You've appeared again, most auspiciously. Apt for another attempt? Yeah, gunman still. Let's try it. Which difficulty do you desire? A beginner, I guess. Okay, sure. Earn a silver rating and I'll slip you some spoils. Earn a gold rating and the game will grow greater. Okay. We just got to shoot the thing. Oh, it's clay pigeon shooting. Okay. Pop. Oh, a little late. There we go. Pang, pang. That's a rhythm game. This is much easier. Easy, right? It's 0 misses. Free to flex, but 0 misses. Simples. Extraordinary amazing! Your efforts in my experiments will earn you eternal exaltation. Here, enjoy! This accent has changed like 6 times because the words are so fucking confusing. Obtained iron scrap? Really? Come on, dude. Until our next undertaking, lad. I kind of want to give him a different accent every time he speaks now. How hard does that gun shoot? Hard enough to shoot cannonballs out the sky. Yeah, let's just go do the gunman ones, because these seem... I'm not going to say easy. They're easy. I'm just that good, chat. I should get a gun. Okay. Okay. Does my hubris get the best of me? This is dead easy, yeah, sure, just misses 6 shots. Still gold though. I'll take it. I missed 2 though. Damn it. Really? I know I missed 1, but I didn't think I missed 2. I pinged a few. Pinged quite a lot. Extraordinary amazing! Your efforts in my experiments will earn you eternal exaltation. Here, enjoy. Worn out Cogru. Okay, that's still crap. Thank you. Thank you, strange man. Let's do the advanced. All that iron going to the... Yeah, you know, lead in the water supply and stuff like that. That's someone else's problem. Right. Focus up, chat. We got this. 0 misses. We can do it. Ah, stop pinging. Oh, that's a deceptively long shot. Woo. See, he doesn't know how quickly I cut my carrots. He can't take me off guard. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck, I missed the gold. And they struggle to get gold in this one. Oh! Just! I mean, easy. Yeah, no problem. Not even a baller. Don't worry about it. The one I missed was a gold. Shocking. Extraordinary! Your efforts and my experiments will earn you general exaltation. Try the next level. Yes. Exquisite cognition. See, now we're getting somewhere. The rewards are starting to be worth the effort. Do you have a Super Pro Advanced? Nah, it only goes to Advanced, I'm afraid, so that's it. I guess we want to grade cogwheels. Yeah, I know it. We do need to get the swordsman up because we fucked this one up. The problem with this one is there's no indicator for when to shoot. You have to feel it out. Which is probably why the gauge is so much lower on the left. Also, I thought that was a barrel feeder for the cannonballs. He's just manually sticking them in. It's just a basket stuck to the side of a cannon. Wait, was that a deflect or was that a cut? Because that was a cut, that was the neatest fucking cut I've ever seen. Nice. Come on. Easy finish. And gold. One deflect. See? I know how to handle a sword. A grinding stone. Great, thank you. Really appreciate it, sir. Intermediate. Oh, this is where it gets spicy. Okay, 15 balls. Let's fondle them. Ah, good start. Come on, Pyro, you got this. Well, they actually textured the inside of the ball to be different weights. Ah, really? Ding the gold? Damn it. Is that ring? Because I don't know. That's quite cute. I'll explain why in a bit. Ooh, that's a... Now, to be fair, see if you could shoot cannons like this in an actual battle. This would be extremely useful. Just fucking curve it around the palisades and stuff. Well, those ones are hollow. Oh, filled with confetti. Get it, understood. Cute. Damn it. Slice. See, if there was a brawler style for this, that'd be funny as fuck. Just punch the cannons out the sky. Let's see if a gold cut's enough to save it. Oh, and he makes it across the line. 4 dinks, but we still got the gold. A new record! Extraordinary! Amazing! Your efforts and my experiments will earn you eternal exaltation! Here, enjoy! Precious steel, okay. There's one more to do. Until we unlock brawler style, I hope. It reminds me of, you ever seen GTO? Oh, I mean, say seen GTO. I don't know if they actually did this in the anime. I've never... would you believe I've not watched... I can't remember the GTO anime very well. I've definitely watched it, I just don't remember it very well, because I'm a manga reader. I'm a filthy manga reader, right? I don't watch anime. But the bowling episode... Yeah, great teacher on Izuka. The bowling episode where he just cannonballs bowling balls down the alley because he doesn't believe in rolling balls. He tosses balls. Balls are for tossing, not rolling. Apparently. This is a teacher, everybody. Yeah. GTO is one of my favourite mangas. And I think it's something everyone should read if they get the chance. Not that you can buy it worth a damn these days, and I'm not condoning piracy. I'm just saying if the only way to read something is via piracy, then if you're not able to buy it, you're not able to buy it. That's just how these things work out. If they were to sell it, I would endorse buying it. Oh, dude! Fucking what? Yeah, and he ups it to a taser because he keeps falling asleep anyway. Dude is hardcore stupid. And I kinda love him for it. He's maybe a bad influence when I was going through high school. That you don't need to be the smartest to be a good person. You just need to believe in what you're doing. Nice car. But I never took his work ethic, just his morals. Ah, dink, really? 4 balls. Man, I've missed a lot of these. Yeah, when I was younger, I was really caught up in my intelligence. Probably to my detriment, because I'm not as smart as I think I am. Man, I just straight up missed a whole bunch of balls there. Well done, will this do for your winsome display? Oh, gold nugget for silver, really? Nice. But we need to get gold. We need to clear this one. Yeah, when I was very young, I was very caught up in my intelligence, because I was a very smart kid. I was too smart for my age. I remember my English teacher in high school was the, at one of my parent-teacher conferences, I was called the best and worst student they'd ever taught. Because I was extremely intelligent, but very hard to teach. Because we had this, I think the Americans call it the Reading Rainbow. This whole colour-coded series of books that's supposed to last you the full school year. You start one end and you read through to the other end. And by like month 2 or 3 I'd finished them. And I'm not sitting here trying to toot my trumpet. It was to my detriment because I never learned how to study. Because I never needed to learn how to study. Until about halfway through high school, I just figured shit out. I just knew enough that I could get away with it. And then when that stopped being the case, I had a really harsh reality check. Because I didn't get, I didn't get really many grades at all. I did quite poorly at my exams, to be perfectly honest with you. But that's all ancient history, because the minute you leave high school, nobody gives a fuck about your grades. And that's the real lesson. You only need to try hard enough to get through your current obstacle, because after that, it doesn't matter. Terrible life lessons with Pyro. Put that in a clip and ship it. What you're doing doesn't matter in the long run, so why give it too much effort? Oh, that was a dink, but it was still a gold. I'll take a gold dink. 4,000 square. Extra amazing! Your efforts in my experiments will earn you eternal exaltation. Here, enjoy! More gold. Hey, gold nugget again. Should this little experiment work as intended, not even cannon fire will be enough to take you down, provided you're wielding a sword or a gun. Is that right? I'm glad you're here. Everyone else who attempted my challenge perished. Perished! Motherfucker, you're shooting cannons at us. And now that you've steeled yourself, so to speak, I've prepared 2 even more powerful projectiles. The Duff Ball and the Phoenix Missile. And those do what? Better if you just see for yourself. I hope you're up to the task. There's a reward in it for if you can withstand them. Alright. Not sure I'm steeled enough to take on a cannon, but the only time education really matters is when you're aiming for being a professor and stuff like that. No, I would slightly disagree. It's like my field of work. I don't need to be smart, but I need to be clever. And there is a difference. Being smart means being able to recite facts, being able to go through formulas, do maths, things like that, you know. But being clever is being able to figure stuff out, being able to work through a problem, be able to get to an answer despite not knowing an answer. You can be smart by reading books and learning facts and figures and just retaining information. I can't retain information worth a shit. I'm not smart, I'm clever. And that's what got me as far as I got. Because I can figure stuff out pretty quickly. It's like, you know, to take it as a super hardcore pro gamer stance. My game sense is very, very good because I can look at a system and pretty much immediately intuit what I'm supposed to be doing with it. I don't need to read tutorials very often, unless it's like, how do I physically control this device? Because I have an idea of what's expected just by, doing it. The minute I saw that cannon across the river, I was like, this is baseball. Because that's basically what it is. They shoot the balls at you, you've got to hit them with your stick/sword. Until our next undertaking, lad. But I do want to get immunity to cannons. That would be nice. So is there a fourth difficulty? Oh, bonus. There we go. That's the trick. A silver rating or superior and the spoils will satisfy. Strike well. 10 balls. Let's see. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse you, sir. Nanny the fuck. Well, it's so hard to tell when you're supposed to cut these. Yeah, just feel it out. I mean, look at his stupid face. Oh. That's not how balls work, sir. Cheating motherfucker. I'm sorry. I was covering, it landed at the very bottom right of the screen, and his stupid little bird face was looking up at me. It's kinda derpy, kinda funny. Well done! Will this do for your winsome display? Platinum fillet. I thought it was fillings, it's filings. Shaved platinum. Right. No, we need the gold. Sorry, need is a strong word. I want the gold. Where are we supposed to be chasing Okita? Yeah, platinum in the mouth would probably be not good. It's fine. Ah, these are so hard to... I can dink them pretty regularly. Hitting them is very hard. Fuck. Come on. Is there a restart? No, just got a... Come on, we've got 2 balls. One more cut and I think we've got it. Come on. Yeah, that's the gold. Ignore the one I missed. Gold, baby! Some more platinum fillings. Stick them straight in your mouth. I'm worried for the gun, however, because I've got a funny feeling Phoenix rounds may be fast as fuck. But fret not, fellow follows. We'll fire fast and fuck them fup. 41 of them, great, okay. Well, these are fine. I feel like shooting off screen is kind of cheating. But yeah, the gun one is much easier. Much easier. Hello. So the dub ones are just the orange ones, right? They're not actually worth anything more, they just make different noises? Is that right? Huh. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Great, so, mechanical parts. Am I immune to cannon fire now? No? Oh, did you missell me? I think he was lying, chat. I think he was telling porky pies. I was trying to think of a silly alliteration for a poorly performed professor. Just peddling porky pies. But didn't quite roll off the tongue as quickly as I'd hoped. Okita must be up here, right? You, where's your boss? Okita-san is waiting for you at the main temple site above. Ah, called it. Is this a temple? I guess so. At least I can unlock cannons. Yeah, I'll put a point in that as punctually as possible. This would be a nice room for an arena. Do we fight Okita again? Oh, hello. Look, you know how this goes. We've done this dance. What was that for? Stir up the act. Pretending doesn't suit you. What the? I know. You're the fucker who killed Gensan! No. That's okay. I was fighting you last night. Where'd you get that ridiculous idea? Weren't you supposed to be looking for someone Komuso? Yeah, sure was. But I finished that little hunt. Who was he? Turns out that killer Komuso is named Sakamoto Ryoma. What the? Every loyalist we met coughed up the same facts. There's a Komuso going by Sakamoto Ryoma. You've seen him all over town. And you believe them? Both the Tosa and the Choshu Ronin sold you out. So yeah, I believe him. Plus, I can see why it was you. After all, you're the one who'd most want Gensan dead. Hold on. Another person's been using the name Sakamoto Ryoma. I know you're already aware of that. You sure am. But I also know you had a good reason to kill Gensan. I did? I said drop the act. You murdered the guy. When you heard, he was the man in the mask. Wait, he was? Is that really true? But Gensan? How long are you gonna play stupid? I'm asking if it's true, Okita. I deserve the truth, Okita. I've whooped your ass yesterday. Put it away. You deserve to bleed out in the streets. After I show you my master's true Rishin style. Oh, he was holding back last time, that's why I beat him. Got you. What do you mean by that? True Rishin style. Get your ass good and ready, Hajime-chan. Cause the only way you're getting to the bottom of your Tenin Rishin mystery is for me. So I have to beat the answers out of you, huh? Huh. Gladly. Bring it, Okita. I'll put you down quick. I'll find out the truth. So I can finally go back to living as Sakamoto Ryoma. That's the spirit. Now you die, Sakamoto Ryoma. Oh, he's so mad. But I have a button, which basically wins the game now. So you know. Also lightning. Just gonna start with that. He's immune to my tricks. Oh shit, I stood up at the wrong time. Ow, 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 ow. So whoever said this stance is the best one is a fucking liar. Oh, it did work. That makes me the winner. Until he whoops my ass. Yeah, this guard counter thing is so strong. It's a little silly. Taste my lightning, fucker! What do you mean? I'm choosing this fight with it. Just play defensively until he comes in. That opens him up for a combo. Opens me up for combo as well. Hold on. Gotta drink my nutrients. Well, that's not a lot of health. Did I buy the wrong ones? Yeah, shit, probably did. Okay. Back to what we know. Defensive isn't my style. You should know this by now. Pow! In the back. Like a bitch. A few hits on the ground just for good luck. Ah, dance straight into that one. Damn it. Right, okay, dance round him, not into his sword. Stab him in the back, not in the pointy end. Oh. Right, you're pulling this bullshit again. This is what we go. Oh, wait. I was about to say this is what lost you the game last time. I think he's learning. Can be taught. I do notice however my sword is now doing 30 damage, which is not a lot. Excuse me, sir, I just need to eat an entire inventory worth of pills. Or this one kakiagi. Shing! Nice slice, and then to the chest. Pow pow! Wanna cut it out, mad dog? Oh, this bullshit again. Great. This is not bleeding this time. Thanks to my mystery food that makes me immune to status ailments for some reason. I ain't questioning it. Makes me stronger. One more of these. Pow pow. That's a lot of damage. I really like that move. Yeah, I need to cook more. Because a lot of them have they actually tell you what benefits they give you as well. It's just a case of getting the right ones, you know? Just power this fucker. Slice! Pow pow. And dealt with. That's a lot of blood. I'm sure it'll be fine. Good guys don't kill, remember? Oh, I got his sword. Nice. It's a good way to finish a fight. That move specifically, I mean, the parry where you slap their sword away, slice them, and then pap them in the chest is really good. But the 2 bullets, I mean, it does twice the damage, right? It's just better. The trick is keeping them against a wall, because if you make a mistake, you get boxed in. Anyway. I have questions, you have answers. Is my attendant Ishin getting rusty? I'm not the one who killed Inoue. was most likely the other Sakamoto
井
Ryoma.
上を殺したのは俺じゃない。おそらくもう一人の坂本龍馬だ。起きた。
Okita. Was Inoue really the masked man that night?
本当なのか。
Yeah, come on, answers, man. Talk to us, tell us.
その前に一つ教え
I got a question for you first. What do you think about Tenin Rishin? Huh? Good, right? Yeah, it was fine.
俺が追っていた李信龍
I admit, you do fight exactly like he did.
立ち筋
The techniques, the strength, the reflexes. It was exactly like a year
全て
ago
が一
with the
年前
masked man.
感じたもの。覆面の男そのものだった。
そうか。
Is that so? Then I guess I should be
安
tickled.
心したこれでようやく
It means I
わしは
finally caught up to the
あ
old
の
man's
人に
level.
追いつけたっちゅう
After all those years of worrying I never would.
師弟の間柄なんだ。
So, am I getting this right? That he was your master?
そんなもん
Of course it wasn't so simple.
わしにとって
To me,
さ
Gen-san, no,
いや
Kamo-san was...
久々に聞くな
Well, there's a name I haven't heard in some time.
Isami-chan.
Isami-chan. I think it's time we shared the truth with our fresh-faced captain here. Goro-chan. Goro-chan.
今度
Kondo. Saito Hajime-san, you finally found your answer. The mystery of the Tenin Rishin style. And the Shinsengumi's biggest secret.
それに新選組最大の秘密をな
Wait, was he a deeper voice or was he a pirate voice? I forget.
悪いね
Sorry for the hassle. What we're about to share isn't exactly an open air. But at least we can be straight about the names here, right, Ryoma-san? Kinda nice to have it all on the table. Alright, thank you.
それで
In that case, I'll get to the point. What's the mystery behind the Shinsengumi? What's it have to do with the Tenerishin style?
新選組最大の秘密というのは
Yeah, there was a lot of pirates last week, wasn't there? It all started around this time last year. Before we came to Kyo, the Shinsengumi was known as the Miburushigimi. Miburushigimi? Back then, the Miburushigimi had a second chief, other than myself.
一人の局長が存在した
確か
You mean Serizawa Camel, right? Indeed, he was like a living shadow from the Mito domain.
影として
No one was as feared and ignorant as that man.
恐れられた水戸藩出身の
Yeah, me butchering these names, you mean?
影
Really?
三風呂組
The Miburu Shigami was formed as a backfu-appointed organization to protect the shogun in the
は
capital.
組織として結成された俺が率いる
Out of the Shiken Dojo, 7 of us joined up. Hijikata, Yamanami, Okita, Nagakura, Inoue, Todo, and myself. However, we also had 3 founders from the Mito domain. Serizawa Kamo, Hirashima Goro, and Hirama Yusuke.
カモにゴロ
Kamo and Goro. Used his name earlier.
さっきあんたが
Are you
口にしていた
saying-
のだまさか
察しがついたよ
Now you're getting it. The true Inoue Garanzaburo, Okita Soji, and Nagakura Shinpachi.
長倉新八この三人
All 3 have been dead for quite some time. Serizawa Kamo, Hirayama Goro, and Hirami Jusuke each took on one of their identities.
仮の姿なんだ
なんだと
Nani the fuck?
そしてその全
The
て
reason I started here was all these details are relevant to Toyo's
密
death.
接に関係している
どういうことだ
And how is that?
1年前の
Like I said before, it all kicked off about a year ago. One year ago, oh, we're learning. We're getting to the bottom of it. Lower, lower, lower. Can't see me dancing in my seat. Model doesn't do that much. It's fine. It's a good model. It's a little stiff in the forward and backwards. Let's go! Hey, masked man. Oh, right. Sick. Wait, Ensign doesn't have a scar yet, but job must have gone well. Okita, Inoue, and Nagakura. Chief, looks like you're back from Tosa early. What do you mean? Kamo-san, we know all about your Mito days. We've been aware of the work you've done on the sly. And your techniques that the ninja from Shoshu use. You're the heir of the Mito Tengu style. So you figured me out, and sulked around until I returned from Tosa. Kondo-san has been far too lenient with the Mito faction. You just so happened to meet him at the dojo in Kyo, and he welcomes you into the fold, despite you being a glorified criminal. Solely because of your skill with a blade. Unfortunately for you, we're done letting you push the Shiaken faction aside. Don't. Would you really murder one of your own? If you're really one of our own, the three of us wouldn't have an issue. Okita. We're all alone here. Hirayama and Hirama have both enjoyed some booze. They'll slumber their way to the afterlife, where you should be joining them. It was a booze or poison. I was too busy getting the names wrong. Serizawa Kamo. Prepare yourself! And fade to black. Shing, shing, shing. Not even enough to wake these two up. Oh, no. He stirs. Sounds like a heated battle. Not quite as clean cut as it fought. Oh, two down. One to go. Okita? Hey, girl! Wake up! What you on? Kamo-san! Oh! Run! He's coming for you next! Oh! Well, that explains the scar. Die, Serizawa! Damn. Did they get him? Couldn't have got him. It was. We met him. They didn't get him. They got him. Right? Girl launched it. Is that right? You know, everybody just raises his gauntlet to block the sword or something, you know? But, you know. Kamo-san! What just happened here? Kondo-dono. Ichikita-dono. That Mito Tengu sure is something. Even Soji was no match for it, huh? Damn.
行き違いがあったとはいえ、
I may have been due to his own error, but I've still taken the life of a sworn comrade. I will take my own in exchange, but I beg you, please spare Hirayama and Hirana. What you begging for, Kamo-san? Okita's the one who's gonna slice us all up. Goro and I stopped him, not you. This mess falls on all our heads. Silence! Chief Kondo gave us a home after Mito cast us out of the domain. Assassins like us almost never get second chances like that. But now we've killed his apprentice. That crime can only be paid for in blood. I get that, but how's what we did a crime? It's got a point. I'm the one who should beg forgiveness, Kamo-san. Nani? This only happened because those three were afraid of the Mito faction. And look where their fear got them. Kondo-dono. But what's done is done. So you three are just gonna have to die. Kondo. Okita Soji is the most feared swordsman in all the Miburo Shinigami. You can even say he's the face of the Mibu Wolves. So, if Soji cut down like this, the public won't see the Miburo Shigumi as nothing but a laughingstock. That would spell the end for certain. We'll lose the Bakufu support, and they'll order us to disband. Why should we give a shit? That's got nothing to do with us. Stand down. Goro, Jusuke. How heartless of me. My beloved apprentice is dead. It's all I'm thinking about is how to keep the Miburo Shigumi alive. What does that mean? It means my ultimate goal is to change this country. All costs be damned. That's why I fooled the Bakufu and built the Miburo Shigumi. But for all that to be worthwhile, I'm going to need your strength. How about it? With the three of you, care to continue with me in another life? And this is where identity theft comes into it. I understand. On that day, Sarazawa Komo was reborn as Inoue Genzaburo, Hirama Jusuke as Nagakara Shinpachi, and Hirayama Goro as Okita Soji. Kamo-san had only just returned from assassinating Yoshida Toyo. So it was him back then. That night, we changed our name from the Miburo Shigumi to the Shinsengumi. Oh. We leaked a rumor that Kamo had been executed for his ruthless acts, and started dressing in a flashy blue Hiyori, all to cover our tracks. Huh. Goro-chan drew the short straw. Since he became Shoji, he has claimed to be a pretty boy like the first Shoji was known to be. That's why he's got his reputation as a handsome man. And to make sure the secret never left the group, we wrote the code. Including all who desert the Shinsengumi shall be put to death. Ah, exactly. It didn't originally apply to every member, though just the captains who knew the truth. But these things have a way of getting out of hand. With one simple and fast rule, we were able to ensure all our mouths stay shut, including my own. So that's why. I just had to get my hands on Kamo-san's Mito Tengu style for the Shinsengumi. The day after he became Gen-san, I had him start training everyone at Shiakin in his fighting style. Soon, I decided we rename it to the Tenon Rishin style, and try spreading it across Kyo and then the rest of the world. Control disconnected. None of it. Look, I know the cutscene, please. So, this wasn't called Tenon Rishin a year ago. And in that time, how long have we been looking for the Tenon Rishin? Because we found out pretty quickly that that's what we were looking for, right? I mean, it gave me a chance to pause for thinking and for thought and for, expectorating my, brain juice all over this microphone, but rude. Very rude. I mean, at least it was mid-cutscene. It's not a battery thing, it's just... The idea was to continually recruit the strongest swordsmen in the country. There may have been only 7 of us at first. Their recruitment efforts paid off fast. We started getting members like Sanosuke, Takeda, and Ito-san. Okay. So, does that make me one of the swordsmen who got picked up to learn Tenon Rishin? Wait, is that why they recruited me so easily? Because I'm a good swordsman and they wanted to teach me the style? Yeah, but it certainly seems to be mutually beneficial, considering the truth you've been after. Funny how things turn out in life sometimes, huh? Ryoma-san, you now know the entire truth of the Shinsengumi. Okay, game over. Guess that's it then. The masked man you were chasing, that was Serizawa Kamo, living as Inoue Genzaburo for the rest of his days. Well, there's still another Ryoma running around. We need to resolve that plot thread. Huh. Something tells me you gave him a pretty guilty conscience, Hajime-chan. When Matsubura was about to spill the beans on you, I think Kamo-chan cut him down to cover your ass. There's a bit of payback. Normally, he was never the kind of guy who'd cut someone down from behind. So Inoue knew exactly who I was, but still helped cover for me with the Shinsengumi. Yep, that's Kamo-san, always trying to make things right in his own way. Well, anything else you need to hear? Well, there is one thing. I still haven't heard why Inoue-san had to kill Pops. Yeah, fair point. Why was he assassinated? The order came down from the Mito domain. Said our Japan would only get forgiven if the job went down well enough. It was the Mito domain. Does that mean whoever wanted Pops dead lives there? Mito domain, hold on. The domain consisting of the lands within the current day Ibaraki Prefecture area. Its rulers comprised of one of the 3 houses of Tokugawa, while members of the Mito's house were ineligible to become shogun. Ineligible. I can't even say English after so many tongue-twistery words. I'm fresh out of answers. Kamo-san never said anything about it. Just like you'd expect of a shadowy type. Then, I don't know what to do. Without any leads. Ryoma-san, let me ask you something now. If you were to find out who had Toya killed, right this moment, would you go out and hunt them down? I can't say for sure, but I did realise something when I found out who the masked man was. What's that, Ryoma? That is... I haven't been looking for revenge. I'm just trying to learn the truth. That's all. Very noble, Ryoma. It will be why you haven't killed any captains yet, despite having ample opportunity. That's somewhat relieving to hear. And if that's the truth, maybe you really are ready for the answer. Oh wait, so you do know? What is it? I knew you were Sakamoto Ryoma because of Kamo-san. He'd ratted you out basically right away. But that wasn't the only thing he told me. I also learned... What did you learn? The name of the man who masterminded Toyo's assassination. Sakamoto Ryoma. Damn it, it's me again. I'm the bad man. Wait, do you mean the other Sakamoto Ryoma? I sure hope you mean the other Sakamoto Ryoma. Wait, someone's been identity thefting me for a year? You're talking about the Komuso one. Yes, and now he's killed Gen-san, his one-time assassin. Probably just to cover his own tracks. That shitstick? There's more! The inspector recently reported that the other Sakamoto Ryoma's been staying at Teradaya. Wait. I'm staying at Teradaya. Wait. Has he been there long? Wait, is this the guy that's showed up all of a sudden helping us out? Has he been playing us the whole... I mean, obviously he's been playing us the whole time. I don't know if he's been there as long as you, but it certainly sounds like Teradaya's got its fill of Sakamoto Ryomas. I bet it's that other guy. Apparently he comes and goes from the inn for various lengths of time. It sounds like it's at least one of his major haunts in Kyo. Also, so you're aware, Ito-san and Takeda's 5th Division are headed there now. You've already put together a raid? Those guys couldn't stand up to a single fart from that Komusu copycat. That guy took out Serizawa Kamo for fuck's sake. Yeah, I can't imagine him going down too easily. If they let him get away, we might not get another chance like this. I gotta get home. I gotta get home. Gotta get home now. Gotta go. Gotta go. Why are we talking? I should be going. Ryoma-san, Saito-san rather. I need you to keep playing the captain so you can lend a hand at Teradaya. Yeah, this is twisted in a fucking pretzel. If you don't catch your imposter before Ito or Takeda do, your chances of solving Yoshida's Toyo's murder are going to dry up to nothing. Understood. I should really be leaving.
Kondo-san.
Kondo-san. Thank you for telling me everything. I'm glad I came to the Shinsengumi. You've been real bros, and I've learned a lot. The power of friendship. You know? Ah, get out of here. Seriously, before it's too late. Right. God, we're doing cartwheels with this plot. Come on! My imposter. He's at Teradaya. Oh yeah, Kondo's legit. He's definitely not going to double, triple, quadruple collar. How many crosses would it be now? An octuple cross? A septuple backflip claw? Oh wait, we're still... Wait, where are we? Gensan. I'll avenge you later, I swear. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Yeah, 50-ish crosses. Come on, Akita, we got some murdering to do. Yeah, crosses on crosses on crosses. Right, no distractions. You gotten drunk. Got places to be. Actually, the worst thing that these guys could do is accost me just now because I've got Akita with me. He won't take no shit. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yeah, what a twist. So these guys, half of the captains have been under a false identity for a year? Yeah, because if Gen-san came back from the assassination of Toyo, and at that time they all changed their names. Ruffians! I'm positing my thoughts. I don't have time for this. If they've only been impersonating these guys for a year, that's a pretty short time frame to have done all this. No time for Bow Bow. Gotta go now. Yeah, so it's like, never thought to lose a fight. You better be an S rank, or you're going in the bin. You see no. Be gone, peasant. I'll take your carved wooden bears, though. Yeah, it's like, if they've only been identity thefting for a year, how is the Shinsengumi come to such prominence so quickly? It's been a very quick rise to power. You know, they've got a barracks and all sorts of shit sorted. Just the logistics of setting up an organisation like this, you'd think would take a lot longer. Sorry, Kita, I'm not ignoring you, but I am. I'm sure you're saying something very important. But not today. Ooh, pharmacy. Hi. I need an inhaler. I've been running around like a lunatic. So wait. If this is slightly charges heat... Oh, slightly restores your heat and restores a little health. But this one slightly restores your health. Slightly restores your health. It actually says your health. Not your health, your health. Fucking game. More vitality pills. More medicine. Terdaya. Oh, maybe we'll find out what's going on for little girlfriend. Because she's like a spy as well, isn't she? Hey, gentlemen. Saito-kun. Didn't expect you here. Ito. The guy from Tosa who killed Inoue-san is here. Name's Sakamoto Ryoma. We're just about to go get him. Yes, I've heard. We don't need the assistance. Takeda's division and I got it covered. What? You're too green for this. We can't have another slip up here, like your stellar performance Ikedaya. Okay, one time. You're gonna hold that over me the whole that was like 2 days ago. Whatever it was, don't you worry yourself here. As advisor, I've got command of this operation. Nah, the first is gonna take it from here. Okita-kun, isn't this a real meetup? Bad news, Ito-han. I was just with the chief. Sounds like he's got something to bend your ear over. Huh? Chief does. Some sort of talk about retirement, I guess. What? Is Chief Kondo planning on retiring? He didn't spill any more than that. All I know is he wants you back at the barracks. And I'm the head honcho here tonight. If you're making this up, Okita-kun, I don't think it'd surprise you to find out you'd be setting yourself up for seppuku. I know my rules. But I also know you should get to step in and something the chief's asking for his lapdog and all. I'm heading to the barracks. First Division's taking over from here. Thanks for that. Everyone under the sun knows Ito wants to be chief. May stretch the truth a bit, but Isami-chan should be able to work with it just fine. Well, that was easy. Now the coast is clear. You only have to kill Sakamoto Ryoma. Wait, you and I have the okay to kill him. Good, except there's one thing we should do first. Question him.
なんや
Who's that?
踏み込む前に
I want to let Teradaya's Okami and maid get out before we storm the place.
長いこと世話になっ
They've been awfully good to me.
て
I don't want them getting hurt over this.
気持ちはわかる
I get where you're coming from, but how exactly would we do that without blowing the whole
中
thing?
でもどうやってこの状況で知らせるっちゅうねん
Don't stab the woman?
裏口から回って
Maybe?
どうにか合図を送れればいいの
You get her in the back, signal them somehow. Somehow.
面
Are
倒
you
やな
kidding me? I want to bust in the front door and start fucking them up while they're pissing themselves.
わかった
Fine, we'll go around the stupid back. He's such a child. Anything else?
大丈夫だ
No, that should do it.
ほな行くで
Let's roll before we make this any less fun. So I know what that is now at least. It's my keyboard. It seems like the angle my adapter's hanging at is causing the cable to just disconnect very slightly very often. Do we have any command strips left? If we could just pin it up,
こない
it
な
would
時
probably be
間
fine.
風呂か
You're thinking about a quick dip or something. Really trying to live it
音
up.
がしている
I can hear water.
誰か
Someone must be in there.
はじめちゃん
Hashimi-chan, why don't you peek in there? Maybe it's the Sakamoto Ryoma we've been
坂本龍馬
hunting.
かもしれんで
No, I'm a wired guy. I don't play with dongles. Oh, it's the Mahoney. The man himself. Just in time to watch us peeking a lady in the bath.
どうや
It's not what it looks like, okay, Mahoney? You just came in at a really inopportune time. That's not what this game is about. I swear, I promise it's a very intriguing, it's a political drama, it's samurais and swords, and double crosses and triple crosses and quadruple crosses. It's not just peeking on girls in the bath. It's not just peeking on girls in the bath.
誰かおるか
Huh? Who's out there?
俺だオリオ
It's me, Oreo. Hashimi-san, what are you doing? We should really get taller windows.
今この宿を
The Shinsengumi have the enemy
新選組が
surrounded.
囲んでいる
Huh?
坂本龍馬
A guest is booked here named Sakamoto Ryoma, right?
2階の客
Up on the second floor?
せやけど
Yeah, but
なんやの
what's going on?
もうすぐ新選
The
組がここへ
Shinsengumi are
突
about
入
to
して
storm
く
the
る
place.
お前は静かに
Find Tosi and the others, and get out as quietly as you can.
坂本さんを
The Shinsengumi are after Sakamoto-san.
詳しい話は後だ
I'll tell you about it later. Hurry.
言ったようやな
Sounds like she's off. Well, let's get to work, Hajime-chan. There are men after you, Sakamoto-san! The Shinsegao's here! Get out now!
あれば
That's Orio's voice. What's she doing?
どういうことだ
迷うてる
She's in it! Quick!
もう
Get
行くし
her!
かないで
It's the Shinsengumi! They're already inside!
おもろなってきて
Now this is what I came here to see. Let's do it, Hajime-chan. Right. Oh no. Got to find Sakamoto Ryoma. Got to murder the Baobos. Kill all the loyalists. We're here for one man. You don't have to do it this way. Why are the cutscenes so badass? Yeah, right. This game goes a lot harder than it has any right to. More bandits. Hi. Can't guard forever. Get a little bit of this going on. Block that, idiot. Pow! So how you doing, Mahoney? Having a good day? Good night, good time zone? Phew. Sure sucks to be you right now. Yeah, dealt with. Oh. Wait, more? How many of you are there? Slice! Right. Is that all? Got to find myself. I'm in here somewhere. Movie night and an Indian takeaway. Oh, I've not had an Indian in a while. Oh, hello. Slice! Pow pow. You know, I always think that the idea of an Indian always puts me in the mood for an Indian. But it's not something I would go out my way to get. Oh, hello. Shit. Heat wardrobe, idiot. I'll have to find another way. I just cut through a pile of rubble bigger than this one. But I guess I'll go around. Oh, hello. Just block him in the face. Yeah, why can I cut this one and not the other one? It's the same pile of rubble. You forgot about work stuff. I know you forgot about work stuff. I'm too entertaining. To be fair, with all the political intrigue, I'm very interested to see what happens in the next 3 minutes. Hi! Took you long enough. Come on, let's move. Hi! Hey, oh no. I'm gonna pop you in the gut. Oh, that armor is hefty. Okay, let me just kick in the gut. Pow pow. Wow, I just spun him like a fucking circus top. There we go. Your armor is no more. Eat shank. Ain't nothing but a fang. Slice! Oh, slice! So what movement did you see, Ryan? Mahoney? Anything good? Was it out at the movies night or an in at the movies night? Yeah, apparently these guys were just in the inn the whole time, and I just had no idea. We had a whole loyalist faction living in the same inn, which is actually a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Nice parry, slice and pop. Man, this guy's got a health bar, holy shit. The creator on Disney Plus. A Goofy Future AI story. Ah, cool, okay. I forget, did we bin Disney Plus or do we still have it? I think we got rid of it, right? Binned it. Yeah, I thought we did. But why? Woo, that was close. Nearly missed that one. Pow pow. I mean, between Amazon, Netflix and YouTube, there's plenty to watch. I don't really feel like you need all the subscription services. Maybe the kind of thing you dip in with if there's something you want to see, then you can only see it there. But... oh, enter. Is he in here? Is this my room? Basket head. Terminator. Psychomantis. Their whole outfit's been wiped out by SG. These two, they're insane. Are you Sakamoto Ryoma, huh? Okay. Sakamoto Sensei, don't you worry about this dead meat. Rogue One music by Hans Zimmer. Oh, so right up your alley then. Excuse me, I'm just going to deal with the ads before I look at your health bar. One thing at a time if you don't mind. You dead weight, get out of here. Always deal with the ads first. It's just good practice. Ow, I dodged that, asshole. Eat shit, me. Man proposing milk box. Taste my lightning, fucker! No, I will never not make that joke once I do use that skill. Ah, yeah. Coal is a sticking point. I need to show you the base location I found for it. It's really good. And it's not too hard to get to either. I'm being stubborn, I don't want to heal because I'm close. But if I don't, I'm probably going to bite the big one, so... Fine. I'll eat your damn health pots. More vitality pills, so you can go hard all night. I know, I'm jealous. I want it. Yeah, maybe actually. Oh wait, that's a fair point. When we beat up Thingy, we got his sword, didn't we? Yeah, Okita's sword. Allows you to perform a signature attack with B. Okay. Well, it's stronger, so we should be using it, right? And we'll put these on since I don't have any other armor. Ow. Oh yeah, the 3-point stabby attack. Man, what a shocking way to win the fight. And slice. Can I have your sword? Does it stay on fire? No, I just killed him. Right. Answers. Remove your bucket. You're supposed to be Sakamoto Ryoma, right? Who are you, really? What's your endgame? Why are you using my name? Answer me! He's Pops. Are you the reason Pops is dead? It has to be you. Say something! Kamo-san says hello! Yeah! Wait! Roller? But our brother was executed. I mean, we saw this coming, but what was the whole... Your brother had to seppuku? Hajime-chan? It can't be. Brother? Yeah, the brother was captured and had to Sudoku. Sasuke the Mario Amigumi. What'd you want? What the hell are you two doing here, huh? Ain't it obvious? We're after an outlaw Ronin. Yeah, but we'll take it from here. Because this is officially Mimawarugumi business now. What the hell? Need your hearing checked. I said the Mimawarugumi will be the one that's hunting Sakamoto Ryoma. What? Order came straight from the Bakufu. The Shinsengumi's been pulled off the Sakamoto case for good. Screw that! Sakamoto killed the Shinsengumi captain. You're saying we can't do shit about it? Not my call. You got such a bug up your butt about it, take it up with the big man yourself. Go see the Bakufu official who handed us the case. Shit! Hey. What's his name? The official who gave you the order. The Admiral of the Bakufu Navy. Katsu Rintaro. Rintaro? Wait, we've met Rintaro. Have we not? Oh, I'm terrible with names. Can't catch every creep sneaking around, hiding their identity. Ain't that right, Third Captain? Rintaro. Why am I so bad with names? I have no idea who that is, but I know we know that name. No, not Captain Katsukuri. Captain Kitchen Sinko. Never expected the Mimawarugumi to jam up the shit, huh? Hajime-chan. Something up? You've been pretty damn quiet here, even for you. No, I'm fine. It's just that... Spinning up some more stories, you two. The guy that made me go to his bar, is that right? Oh, hey Ito-han, and Takeda, even Haisuki, we're getting the party started. Don't play dumb. I know you made it all up. Kondo planned to retire. Huh? I made up what? My memory's not so hot. Yeah, mine too, mate. Quit jerking us off. You're a bill of shit to Teradire cost to Sakamoto Ryoma. Well, if it mattered to you so much, maybe you should have stuck around. You're the one who follows Ito-han like a puppy, not me. What's that mean? You watch your goddamn tone. Okay, let's calm down a bit, Takeda-san, and you know you're just provoking him, Okita-san. What the? Which side you taking here? I'm not here to take sides. I'm just having more and more trouble comprehending Kondo-san's decisions. I wonder, maybe things could start getting easier for us with Ito-san as chief. Isuke, really? Don't bother, Isuke. Idiots like him never listen to reason. But get this through your skull. Okita, in the event that I become chief, neither your years in the group or skill with the sword will save you. Ah, fuck up, Mahoney. Anyone who disobeys my orders will be silenced. Understood? If you don't want to be put down like a mad dog, you should think long and hard about your attitudes. Let's go. Not gonna get better if you don't practice, right? I should head back to Teradai for now. I have some questions for Oreo. Yeah, I do have questions for Oreo. What the fuck? Being the first one. I think I'm just going to take a palanquin straight there because I want to see what happens and I don't want distracted by salads or sexy ladies or other such things. Oh god, which one is it? Shimi? Not sure it's the same guy. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I know we know the name, but I don't know if we've actually met them or not. Schwabi. No, that's fine. Look, I don't know either. I'm just, you know, curious. We'll find out shortly. Tell you, friend. Tell you to or take the piss. Or both. Both is good. I never claimed to be good at it. I just said I'm having fun doing it. Look, there's a story. Welcome back, Hajime-san. Ah, I can guess. You want to speak of Oreo-chan? Please wait for her in your room. I'll send her up. Ooh. What's going on, Oreo-chan? Why you betray us like this? Can't even look at her. Oh, say something. Be honest with me, Oreo. Why did you help that Sakamoto Ryoma get away? I just wanted to help a guest in danger. You could have been killed here. For aiding one of the Shinsengumi's targets. He could have killed you here too. Is this Sakamoto Ryoma the type of guest you should do that for? Risk your own life? Of course! I'd do the same for any guest the Shinsengumi might be coming after. She does hate the Shinsengumi. We know this. I'd be a failure as a Teradai employee if I didn't. I see. That makes sense. But still, what the fuck? I'll be checking out now. Huh? You're what? But you've never paid your bills. But I'm part of the Shinsengumi you hate so much. My staying here would be only doing you harm. No, that's not. Thanks for everything. Hajime-san. Come now, Oreo-chan. Isn't it time to come clean? Oh, yes. Come clean. Kami-san. I can tell. You've got a secret too, right? Why don't we just get everything out in the open? What do you mean, Otose? The thing about her is you're the whole reason she's even here at Teradaya, right? Oreo-chan? Oh, she got a crush. Which we know. She's here for me. Yeah, she asked me to let her take care of a guest named Saito Yoshimi. At first, I figured maybe she'd just taken a shine to you, but soon I knew that wasn't all. She'd follow you when you'd leave the inn, and poke around your room as she cleaned it, looking for who knows what. I'd say there's something funny going on, at the very least. Who'd you work for? Can you explain any of this, Oreo? It have anything to do with Sakamoto Ryoma-han, Oreo-chan? She's been a spy the whole time. You're in love with Hajime-san, aren't you? You want him to stay in your life? Then you need to tell him the truth.
ちゃんと話した方がええ。好きな人に一生
You
疑
wouldn't
わ
want
れ
the
た
love
ま
of
ま
your
やっ
life to
た
have
ら
any doubts in you,
そない悲
would
しい
you?
話はないで。な
Oh, it's confession time.
わかりました。
I understand. I'll tell you
し
everything.
ます。
Please do. Start at the top.
うちは
This whole
寺
time,
田屋に来る
even
前
before
から
coming here, I've been cooperating with the
協力してい
loyalists.
た女です。最初は
At first, I just reported whatever little rumors I heard around town to Sakamoto-san's
そういうの
people.
を坂本さんのお仲間に教えたりしてました。それが
They
昨
told
日
me I
の
was
お役
helping
に
out
立
the
つから
loyalists, and the pay wasn't bad.
いくらかお金を受け取って。うちには
It's my mom. She's been too
今
sick
も
to leave
こ
her
こに
bed
捨
for
てている
years.
母がいます。
I had to pay for her medicine somehow. Ah, it's always the sick
その
parents.
薬代に充てるためでした。でもある日、
One day, someone told me to follow a man named
斉
Saito
藤は
Hajime.
じめいう人の
Report
そば
back
に
with everything he does.
その人の行動を知らせてほしいって言われたんです。
坂本龍馬にだ
And
な。
that was Sakamoto Ryoma.
あなたがいつ
When and where you were
どこ
going,
に出かけ
who
る
you
の
were
か、
meeting.
誰
You
と会っ
wanted
て
me
る
to
のか、
report whatever I could while working at
寺田屋の
Teradaya.
女中として分かる範囲でいいから報告してくれって。うちもそのくらいの
I
はっきり
admit,
と思ってま
I
した。
didn't think anything of it. At least until that night.
あの夜までは
That night. Oh, the night was pissed. She's seen all my chicken racing. For
こ
shame.
れ
This was left here at Teradaya. The same day I hired Oreo-chan. Oh, piles of money.
誰が置いていったかも
I
わから
never
なかった
considered
け
where
ど
it might have come from. But now I'm thinking
坂本
Sakamoto-san
さんやったんやね。
and the sexy lady.
うちがおりょうちゃんを雇い入れたこと
Rewarding
へ
me
の
for
見返
hiring
りと
Oreo
し
as
て
maid.
坂本龍馬とは
How did you meet the man in
ど
the
こで
first
知り合っ
place?
たんだ。
もともとうちの父
My
が
father was originally
そ
involved in
の
the
活動家
loyalist
やったん
movement.
です。それが幕府の
Right up until he got caught in a raid and Bakufu officials killed him.
何人に
What feels like a lifetime ago.
殺された。もう何年も前。その後
After that,
今日
loyal
残ってく
Shishi
る
started coming to our
君の
house
話したちが
so they could pay their respects.
死んだ父のお見舞いに訪ねてくることがあって、坂本さんは
Sakamoto-san was one of those people.
そういう人たちの一人でした。そして
He was nice enough to help my
金
family
に困ってる
when we
うち
had
に
nowhere else to turn.
手を差し伸べてくれた。
Families, who'd have
はじ
them?
めさんに
Nothing
言う
but
ても
trouble.
せんない話やけど
This might not mean anything to you,
侍同
Hajime-san,
士の争
but
い
when
に
samurai
翻弄され
start
るのは
killing, it's the women and children who are hurt the most.
女子供や。おりょうちゃんかて巻き込まれたくて巻き込まれたんとちゃう。
Oreo-chan didn't get involved in this mess because she wanted to.
女一
The
人
poor woman simply had to
母
find a
親
way
背
to
負って
help
生
her
きるため
mother.
にしたことや。
Please don't judge her harshly,
はじ
Hajime-san.
めさん、おりょうちゃんを許したって。
おかみさん、
Okami-san.
オリオ、もう一つ聞かせ
Oreo,
てく
I just want to know one more thing.
れ。わざわざお前を
If
使って
Sakamoto
俺を
Ryoma
監
was
視して
using
た
all his time to
坂
keep an
本
eye on
龍馬
me,
が
what made him to decide to show
な
up
ん
here
で今日
today,
になって
of
こ
all
こに現
days?
れた。
Butchered that one.
いずれ俺と
He
鉢
had
合わ
to
せ
have
るのが
known
目
we'd
に見
cross
えていたは
paths
ずだ。
eventually.
それは
Sorry, I truly don't know the answer. Sakamoto-san did say he had a job in Kyoto to finish, though.
坂本さんは今日でやらなきゃいけない仕事がある言うてた。うちが聞いた
But
の
that's all he told me.
それだけです。
A
今日でやらなきゃいけない
job in Kyoto to finish.
なあ、はじめさん。
Hajime-san, what are you going to do
これ
about
からおりょうちゃん
Oreo-chan?
をどないする気？
I'll give you a spanking later. I've got work to do.
もうええです、おかみさん。
Don't worry, Okami-san. I'm ready to accept what I deserve.
はじめさん、
Hajime-san, you probably hate me now.
見損なったでしょ。
Oh no, Ryoma doesn't hate the person that killed his dad.
いや、
No,
俺にはそんな資
I
格
don't
は
have
ない
any right to be mad.
俺もあんた
I
を
have to confess to you
騙していた
both. I am Sakamoto
名
Ryoma.
前を偽っている。
I've been using a fake name. What? There we go. All out in the open.
俺の本当の名は
My real name
坂本龍馬。
is Sakamoto Ryoma.
それって
Ah,
はじめ
but
さんは
that's... Hajime-san is Sakamoto Ryoma?
でも
Then
それやったら
who's the Sakamoto-san I met?
そいつは
That was
俺
an
の名前
imposter
を
who's
語
been
ってい
using
る
my
偽
name.
物だ。俺の恩人
He
を
arranged the death of
暗殺
someone
させ
very
た黒
important to
幕
me,
で
then killed to cover
地
his
球封じにその
tracks.
資格を殺した。長崎ではイギリス
He
の
has serious
武
connections
将
with
軍と
weapons
繋が
dealers
ってい
from
るらしい。
Britain.
そして
And I think he's my brother.
竹地半平だと
He has the same scars as Takechi
同じやけど
Haibeta.
を背中に背負っていた。
でも竹内
But
さん
doesn't
って
Takechi-san?
わからね
I don't know for sure.
え。兄弟
My
は
brother supposedly
土佐で
committed
腹を
seppuku
切
in
って死
Tosa.
んだはずだ。それに
And
あいつにはおや
I
す
have
さん
no
を
idea
殺せ
why
と
he'd
いうの
want
だ。
Pop's dead. Except to assume his seat at the top of the Loyalist Party.
俺にもも
I just...
う何がど
I
う
don't
なってるのかわ
understand
からねえ。
anymore.
はじめさん、
Hajime-san,
富士の太田
do you want to meet him?
坂本龍馬に
It's
会いた
Sakamoto
い。
Ryoma I know. Oh, of course, because she's a connection, isn't she?
何
もし会いたいんや
If you
った
do
ら
want to meet him,
新選
there's
組の
another
人
person in
で
the Shinsengumi
う
who
ちと
knows
同
that
じように
Sakamoto Ryoma.
坂本龍馬とつながってる人がいるの。
There's a mole.
その人を捕まえれば
If you speak with him,
もう一度
you might be able to find the
坂
man
本龍
using your
馬
name.
に会えるかも。
誰なんだ。
Who is it?
その人は
I'm talking about... Oh...
観察役
Inspector Yamazaki
山
Susumu.
崎進。
Crow. That bastard.
山崎進。あいつが
He's involved. Oh, he's strapping one for this. Right. Okay. The story thus far. Inoue Genzaburo of the 6th Division was found slain. His true identity was that of Serizawa Kamo, the former Shinsengumi chief. The death of Yoshida Toyo and the origin of the Shinsengumi. As the two dots are connected, another mystery is revealed. Yeah, I'm not finishing it tonight. I expect to finish it this week. The orchestrator of Toyo's assassination 1 year ago had used the name Sakamoto Ryoma. As the two Sakamoto Ryomas cross swords in Teradaya, the city of Kyo falls deeper into chaos. Betrayal and intrigue, distrust and despair. The other Sakamoto Ryoma. Could he truly be Takechi Hanpita, the man who died in Tosa? Find out next time on Yakuza Z. The pieces of the puzzle continue to fall into place. Oh, goddamn. Chapter 11, The Great Gamble. It's 14 you said, right? Well, that took about 2.5 hours to finish that chapter. Yeah, so closer. Let a pretty big fish get away from you, Teradaya, huh?
見回り組の邪魔が入っ
The
た
Mimawara Gumi got in our way.
連中は
Thanks to orders
キャ
from
ツリン
Admiral
太郎
Katsu
に動
Rentaro.
かされていたらしい。
Then this Sakamoto Ryoma remains a mystery for another day. Perhaps.
なあ
Say,
あいつは何
what do you think made him come back to Kyo?
さあな、
Not a clue.
あんたは知って
Do
い
you
る
have any ideas? Yeah.
そいつを
I asked you to meet me so I could tell you here.
それに
But also,
いよいよ
It's only right to
時
tell
間
you
が
it's
なく
almost
なってきたことも
showtime
承
for
知しといてもら
us.
いてえと思ったよ。
What do you mean by that?
時間何のだ
For what?
この日本
The grand
的な
finale
自
of this
立するまで
country
の
as we
時
know
間
it.
だよ。
何
Nani the fuck?
坂本龍馬
That's Sakamoto Ryoma.
国中を
Came here
巻
to
き
pull
込
a
んだ
trigger that will
討
kick
伐
off a
戦争の
nationwide
引き
civil
金を
war.
引きにこの京に来てるんだよ。
Which we knew was a plan from the start. That's what he was trying to recruit us for in the beginning.
坂本龍馬は今ま
That
で
Sakamoto Ryoma is moving closer and closer to starting an anti-Bakufu uprising.
その下準備が
Guess that means he's almost ready.
どういうこと
What do you mean?
だ何かあっ
Did something happen? Yeah.
薩摩
Saigo of Satsuma and Katsuru of Shoshu formed a... They did form a truce.
バラバラだった勤王の
The two biggest loyalist factions went and united in hopes of taking down the Bakufu in secret. See, all you have to do is get drunk and punch somebody. War peace is achieved. This is easy as that. The Satcho
た
Alliance.
薩長同盟
Brilliant.
そいつを仲立ちしたのも
And the man who brokered this deal also was Sakamoto Ryoma.
だがこの場合の
But in this case, it was the real deal who did it. You made it
お前
happen.
さんだ。
何
Well, apparently you were at the bottom of a bottle when you did it. Yeah, I was blackout drunk.
まさかあ
Wait,
の夜の話
maybe that night.
まったくよ。
Man, who would have thought all it took to bury a generational grudge was a night out with the lads?
だがな
That being said, this crazy tales really led us right to the brink of war,
そのきっか
which
け
makes you the major catalyst. Oh shit, Civil War's our fault. Fucking Ryoma.
そこへ来て
And now the other Sakamoto Ryoma has to go and pour oil all over the Satcho fire.
どうやって
How so?
やつはもう
At this point, he's become a full-fledged arms dealer. I'm talking ridiculous numbers of British weapons getting shipped to the Satcho. Katsura and Saigo are nearly set to take on the Bakufu. It could start at any moment. Then we'll be in a bloodbath to rival Sekigahara.
討幕戦争か
So, villain war.
坂本龍馬は武器を
Sakamoto Ryoma is going to make an absurd profit in all those
日本人の
weapons,
血と引き
all
換え
at the
に
expense of the people's blood.
そして
The Western powers that be are probably drooling over the thoughts of the money they'll make.
西洋列強だ
We do like a good war
と
profiteering.
なれば
All this means I have to play my final hand
そろそろ動くし
soon.
かねえやな
あんたまさか
You're saying you're going through with your
例の計画をや
plan?
る気か
Yes. I'm going to put an end to the Imperial Court before the entire country is ablaze in civil
この
war.
国を列強の
I'm doing my
侵略
duty
から救うためだ
to protect this country from
本気
invaders.
で言っているのか
Do you really believe that?
人間が
How many people would that kill? Not just the samurai, but women and children too.
女も子供もだそれを焼き殺して
How can you call burning
ど
down
の
the
口が
city
国を救うためだと言う
saving it?
何度も言わせるな
Don't make me repeat myself.
討幕戦
If I
争が
don't
起
do
き
it,
ればもっと
more
多
people
くの
will
人
die,
間が死んであげ
and
く
the
いこと
country
に
will become a
侵略する
playground for foreign powers.
そもそも
You're the one to blame for bringing half the war's fighters together in the first place.
おまけに
Plus,
寺田屋
you let Sakamoto Ryoma escape us. Hey, Okita was there as well. It's not just my fault. There's just no way for us to stop the alliance now.
薩長
Then
じゃ
what if, instead of stopping the Satchel Alliance, we
幕
stop
府
the
を止めるっ
Bakufu?
てのは
Stop the Bakufu?
あ幕府か
Yeah, I mean,
仮に
if the Bakufu surrendered to the
薩長
Satchel,
に白
there
旗を
wouldn't be
上
any
げれば
reason for a
戦争に
war.
はならないはずだ
You think the Bakufu would just surrender? The Bakufu that ruled this country for 300 years? Wait, maybe if... Yeah, I think that could actually work. Now that I have a real contender against them, the Edo Bakufu might be more willing to listen. For example, what if the Tokugawa returned the government to the Emperor first?
幕府の政権を
Like, restoring power to the throne?
体制
Yeah!
を
Well, it's something like the Great Restoration. Wait, hold.
幕府がこの国の政権を
Is this what kicked off the Great Meiji Restoration? Is this like what actually happened? I know this is like in Big Fun and Rabbit Ears, you know, historically accurate, but it's like this isn't what happened, is it? Is it? I'm gonna have to do some research after this. If the Bakufu up and surrenders the power on their own, then the Sacho wouldn't have any reason to go to war. Perhaps we could go to the Shogun in person and talk him into surrendering.
できるのか
Is something like that even possible? Normally, of course not. But... Hey cat.
だが
But what?
斎藤をはじめ
Saito Hijimi. No, Sakamoto Ryoma. You might be able
あん
to.
ただったらできるかもし
Hey,
れん
Snore yawns a lot. Nice to see you, thanks for the raid. So, mid cutscene, I'll be right with you. I've watched you long enough to know there's nobody else who has the degree of skill with the blade you have. Not only that, you have a charisma that can persuade even a mad dog like Okita to your side.
何を言ってるんだ
What's with the flattery?
いやこれは本心
No, no, no. This is all true. If anyone is capable of both infiltrating Edo Castle and convincing the Shogun to abdicate, it'd be you.
あんたしかいねえ
So, Ryoma-san, you want to lay your life on the line in Edo for the sake of the whole country?
死ぬ覚悟で江戸に行ってきちゃもらえねえか
俺が
Me? Go to Edo? Yeah, sneak into the castle at night, of course.
もちろん
They'll kill you in the spot if you're sighted.
生きて帰るのは不可能
Hard to imagine coming back from this one.
だが将軍
But this really is the only way we could ever get the Tokugawa to accept a great restoration.
将軍の寝床に
So I'd have to find the Shogun personally.
言い出しっぺはお前
Well, you started it. You finish it. Besides, if the Shogun actually agreed to return power to the Emperor, the other Sakamoto Ryoma is sure to move on us.
どういうことだ
How'd you figure?
向こうは薩長
This guy's bending over backwards to fuel war for the Sacho.
だが戦争
And war costs big, even if you're just preparing for it. This other Ryoma is not going to let us just ruin his scheme like that. He's going to take it personally. ... Well, I can't force you to do this. I suppose I can always just go back to my original plan, burning the country to the ground. But you'll lose your chance to flush out the man who stole your name.
俺は
You know,
前
I've
に
been
も
to
江戸
Edo
に
before,
行ったが
but I've never seen the
城に
castle
は登ったこ
close.
とがね
I've always wondered what it looks like in there.
中に入ってみてえと思ってた
Really? I imagine it will probably be the last thing you ever see.
奇跡なんだぜ
ああ
Yeah, I'm
覚
ready.
悟の上で言っ
However it plays out. Haha, excellent news. Although a Shinsengumi captain leaving Kyo in the middle of the day is too suspicious.
一人で京を出たとなれば人目を引く
It'll be better if you waited the day out. Left before dawn. For now, just return to the barracks and kill some time.
た鈍所か
The barracks?
そ
Yeah,
うだな
there's someone I need to
ちょ
talk
う
to
ど
anyway.
話を聞きたい相手もいる
Hmm?
監察の山
Our
崎
inspector, Yamazaki Susuma.
例の坂
He has
本龍
ties to
馬
the
の
other
息が
Sakamoto
かかっている
Ryoma.
らしい
なるほど
I see. Unfortunately,
だが
you're a bit late to that one.
一足遅かったぜ
何がだ
Was that?
山崎は
Yamazaki was found dead, murdered in our very own barracks.
なんだと
What the nanny the fuck?
お前さんが山崎の正体
I guess learning about his connections was enough to compromise his safety.
もう一人の
So Sakamoto Ryoma had him killed. ... So we had one lead, and he's dead. Again. Walking application papers right up to Shogun himself. Even I think that sounds crazy. Right, there's a break. We've got a lull. Snore yawns a lot. Thank you so much for raiding in. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. What were you up to tonight? What are you up to now? Had a long day, having a long day, going to have a long day? And Kat, you're too kind. My voice acting is, let's politely call it amateurish. But I have fun with it. I like throwing my voice around and ruining my throat in the process. It's a laugh, it's a giggle. You've got to have fun with this stuff, right? But holy shit, this has more twists and turns than a roundabout. Finished an old JRPG, nice. One we've heard of, or... I think it's... Oh, Cat, you're too kind. Flattery will get you everywhere. Not to mention Yamazaki's death. I should get over to the barracks. The problem is I was doing the pirate flying for Kondo. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei, nice. The first one or one of the sequels? A fan of the series. Voice acting is divine. I will take the compliments. I don't agree with the compliments, but I will take them. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Shin Megami Tensei, I was a big fan of those when I was a lot younger. Did you ever play Digital Devil Saga? I think those were my favourite spin-offs from them. The Mega 10 series was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Persona. I actually really want to play Persona 3 Remake. It comes out on the 2nd, I want to say? I think it's the 2nd. No, but you want to. Yeah, Persona's an SMT ripoff, a Mega 10 ripoff. I say a ripoff, it's a spin-off, sorry, not a ripoff. It's basically, I mean, they all use the same monsters. I suppose it depends how you look at it, but no, the Mega 10 is, I'm a big fan of the franchise, and I really, really, really want to play Persona 3. I never got the chance to. I had a PSP, but I only had 2 games for it, and I never really did the piracy too good. I never had a great internet connection back in the day. But hey Arthur, how's it doing? How's you going? How you been? You just missed all the intrigue and all the plot twists ever. We need to go back to SMT. Look, the newest one, it's an old school RPG. It's unapologetic with its difficulty. You know, going from Persona to Mega 10 5 is like going from... I'm trying to think. It's like from going from Final Fantasy 14 to Elden Ring. It's a jump in difficulty, you know? One's a theme park and one's an absolute ball kicking. Because I remember Mega 10 5, like the very first main boss, I think it's a Hydra. It's a many-headed dragon. And you've got no way to know how to fight it until it's kicked your ass. So you have to kind of hope you saved just beforehand, because your elemental weaknesses are the only way you're winning that fight. And it took me a while to figure them out, because I didn't have a well-balanced team, because I like to collect all the cute personas, or monsters, or, well, they're not called personas in Mega 10, but they're called personas in Persona, so I'm using that for convenience. All the cute personas like the angel and the succubus and stuff like that, all the sexy ones. But yeah, it's a very difficult game, it's a very difficult series, especially the mainline ones. But no, it's really cool that you've seen that. Maybe go check your VOD a little later. I need to find more gamers to get to know. But yeah, let's talk and walk. Oh, the one time it drops us round the corner from where we're going. Sorry old lady, not today. We've got intrigue. And it's close for a change. Looking forward to playing more Yakuza 2, only play 0. Yeah, honestly, same. I've been collecting the Yakuza games for ages, but I've only played Yakuza 0, and I only play it so far as to get to the slot car racing, and then I do that for 10 hours, and then forget what I'm doing in the main story, and I have to restart. And I get as far as slot car racing, and play that for 10 hours, and forget what I'm doing in the main story. I've done that 4 times, I swear to God. Kid you not, I've started that game 4 times, and never advanced the story past slot racing. Because it's just too much fun making little cars go fast. But anyway, I need to find something sticky to get this thing not on its side. That's driving me up the wall. Keyword, I swear to God. Hey mister. Oh, it's you. Aren't you happy your mum's a veggie fan too now? A veggie fan too now? I guess. No? What's wrong? Well, now my mum makes vegetables every day. Well, that's what you wanted, right? Nuh-uh. Every time we sit down to eat, it's that salad you showed her how to make. Day and night, nothing but salad. Your mum's pretty extreme, isn't she? I know I told you I like veggies, but even I'm sick of them now. I don't want to see another vegetable as long as I live. You see, now you're cooking, kid. Oh, I want some fish. I'm not bringing you fish. I don't have a fish farm. Cheeky little punk. And the man that can eat a raw ass onion and a whole pumpkin in one sitting, and he's sick of vegetables. Who'd have seen the day? There is a fishing mate. I'm not engaging with fishing, Mike. I'm not doing it. Yeah, or for Mega 10 it's a 1 second game. Mega 10 is like a proper JRPG. It's like an actual hardcore old ass RPG. It doesn't hold your hand remotely. It doesn't even tell you where to go. There's no like quest log or anything like that. It's just, hey, good luck, idiot. Figure it out. Persona's designed in such a way that you can't really fuck it up because you have an extremely clear objective day to day. And I think that's really good in a sense because you always know what you need to do because you're on a time limit for each objective. It's like, you know, beat the first, like to take 5 as a great example, you've got so long to beat the first example, the first example, right? The first palace, they called it, right? You've got to kill the first palace, steal the first heart, and you've got so long to do it because if you don't do it by this date, you'll be expelled. You know, killed or worse, expelled. But it's you've got a very strict time limit to do it, and you can do whatever you like within that time limit, and I really like that it's open like that because you can do what you want within that time limit. But you have an overarching objective you know you're working towards. You know, it's like you can do social links, you can do grinding, you can do the deep dungeon that I forget the name of, Mementos. You can do that to make the main objectives easier, but they don't take away from the fact you always know that that main objective is right in front of you. You know, there's a very strict time limit on what you're doing and how long you have to do it. Only level 14 fishing because of ocean group fishing. Look, fishing's not hard to level in 14. You just go on a boat or stand near a river and just push the button every few seconds and you'll just be leveled up. I remember in Endwalker, every expansion comes out, I level fishing first. It's my first job to 90 every time. So I just stand by a river for a few hours, put on a podcast for a show or something like that, and just collect fish for like 4 hours. And it's just that easy because I've got so many squadron manuals saved up for the 50% bonus XP. I get that to 90, and then every other class is easier to level. Just that easy. Anyway, there's another dead man in the barracks. Let's see what's going on with this. No, it's you. Happy to see us, are you? Saito, did you hear? Inspector Yamazaki was killed. Yeah. How pathetic is it that we can even get killed in the middle of our own barracks? Fuck this. The Shinsengumi is such a joke. Yamazaki was killed in the warehouse, right? Yeah. Kisuke is investigating the scene now. You ought to go and at least offer Yamazaki a prayer. I guess he's handing in his notice. Yeah, with 14, leveling's dead easy. It's very straightforward. Just daily Grand Company hand-ins and leaves, frankly, are just overpowered XP. You hit cap in absolutely no time. Because especially with the Grand Companies, you can just buy what you need. So you don't need to actually do it yourself. And if you have basically infinite money, crafting 5 expansions ago, it's literally pay to win. Oh, there he goes. Quick prayer for the fallen. That's Yamazaki, on the way out, stabbed through the heart from behind. Must have crept up on him late at night. Something like that. No average person could have pulled that off. The guys, where is Yamazaki? Makes me think it was someone he trusted. So the killer could even be one of the captains. Yes, I guess. By the way, what were you up to last night, Saito-san? I was staying at Teradaya. I see. So you couldn't have done it then? I'm not saying I couldn't have done it, but if being a captain makes me a potential suspect, how about yourself? Ah, good point. I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't considered myself to be a suspect. You really got me there. ... So, he's not denying it. Could my imposter spy be one of our own captains? Well, I have bigger things to worry about. I guess I'll go back to Teradai and wait until it's time. New recruits. I'm not going to be rude and say I don't give a fuck about the recruits, but there's a whole ass system I'm not engaging with. Oh, hello. More cutscenes. Saito-kun, do you have a moment? What is it? I know this will sound odd coming from me, but how is Kondo-san holding up? Nani the fuck? Don't bother playing coy. I know you've been meeting with Kondo-san. ... What exactly have you been discussing? I think that question would be better for the chief. He seems to have grown lax in updating me. For example, did you know that Satsuma and Choshu have formed an alliance? Yeah, that's kind of my fault. No clue. None of that's my concern. But Kondo-san ought to know, correct? And he would definitely consider it his concern. What sets him apart is he's a true patriot. True patriot. Someone who's always considering what he can do for the country. To Kondo-san, the Sacho alliance is something that must be squashed. What I don't comprehend is why he hasn't made a move yet. He's planning to. I convinced him to stop. From now on, should you hear anything from Kondo-san, could you report to me? I'm not the kind of guy who goes around repeating things I heard from other people. That also means I won't tell Kondo anything you've said to me. Talk to the chief yourself if you're so curious about him. The sun's setting. I guess I'll go back to Teradai and wait until it's time. Just head back to the inn. See Oryo-chan. Hopefully not get accosted by too many ruffians in the way. Bloody bow-wows. Still winds me up every time I see... Hello, Okita? Tell us you're from the blood. Okita. Seems like you and the chief have been bending each other's ears an awful lot lately, huh? Hajime-chan. What? Don't act stupid. Come on, I thought we were buddies. Don't hog all the fun. ... I'm going with you to the castle. Let's bust down them gates and kick some ass. What if I said no? If you said no, I'd have to kill you and go have fun on my own. You know this is basically suicide, right? Where do you think the fun comes from? And this ain't even the best part. That comes once we flush out the shitbag Ryoma. Right. We've got a common goal here. I say we take that synergy and roll it right through that castle. You know the kind of deal you're getting. Landing my services for free. I got it, but we leave at dawn. And we ought to lay low before then. I gotcha, stealthily. Well, sounds to me like we could be facing our last harangue queue. How's about we make it a real howler? This could be our last chance for some fun. I'm not sure we're going to be able to come back from the place we're about to intrude. In that case, I'm blowing for every bit of my pay before we go. Man wants to have a good time. But in your case, ain't you got something you need to give one last tender farewell? You know, she's still really got it going on, even if she's getting up there in years. No, that's the other one. Eh? It's nothing.
そしたら弱気。
You got the wrong girl.
わしも
Well,
寺田屋に
until dawn. I'll see you, Teradaya. Make sure you enjoy life while you can, Jimmy-chan. It's Otome, right? It's not. We don't like the maiden. We like the maid. Little Oreo-chan. Okay, Palanquin, take me to where I'm going. I don't want to be accosted. Why not both? Yeah, fair enough. Nothing wrong with mature women. I mean, my wife's 300 years old, so you know. Check my shoulder in case I get bonked for that one. Yeah, there you are. Right, charging through. Let's see what happens next. Because this has been a lot of twists and turns and a lot of revelations. Being a mature boss bitch, yeah. Oh, welcome back, Hajime-chan. Thanks. I'm leaving tomorrow before dawn, and I need to sleep until then. Well, that's fine, but shouldn't you have everything ready right now, if you're leaving first thing in the morning? I only have like 2 kimonos, it's fine. Is that the case? Do you have everything ready? Yeah, sure. I'm good to go. Yes, I'm ready. I'll be sure to wake you before dawn. Please, go rest. Well, I'll rest alright. I'm a sleepy peepee. A dirty ass kimono. How long must it take for one of those to dry? That's like 18 pounds of fabric. Oh, here, Ori-chan. Care for a drink? I'm going to die tomorrow. The Shinsengumi inspector, Yamazaki Susuma, was murdered at the barracks. What? Apparently, it was the doing of Sakamoto Ryoma. I don't think you're in any danger, but try not to be out in public too much for now. You don't have to worry for my sake. Whatever happens, that's not your fault. I never said it'd be my fault. I said I'm concerned. No, it would be my fault. I'm the whole reason you're still wrapped up in this mess. But that's... Tomorrow, I leave for Edo. I won't be back until I finish what needs doing. If I'm back at all. Edo? Are you sure you want to tell me that? Like, what if I betrayed you again, huh? You won't. Once I got out of Tosa, this was the only place where I ever shared my real name. 4 hours in SEA heat. I don't have anything to hide here anymore. Besides, depending on how things go in Edo, I may not be coming back at all. Huh? This is going to be a big deal. What are you about to do, Hajime-san? I'm going to murder the Shogun, I think. I honestly forget why we're going over there. I think it's to talk to an emperor, or something? Either way, it's not a good move. I'm planning to speak with the Shogun, face to face, and get him to finish off the Bakufu. And that was it. Thank you, Ryoma. Better memory than me. No way. I know it's crazy, but it didn't feel right not telling you. If I can't make it back to Teradaya, it means I've died with a single regret. Oh. What's that? That I never paid my rent. I never took the chance to sit down and really enjoy a meal you made me. Hajime-san. Wait, he's not eaten in a year? I'd like to look forward to that while I'm gone. Could you do that for me? If I come back? I'll feed you till you can't leave again. Telling you, wait till a man's heart, derail it through his stomach. Be a foot or sword, works every time. Less bones in the way for the stomach. No. If you hit the ribcage, it ruins the whole thing. In for the stomach, aim up. Super easy. Ah, we're not wearing our blue. We're going OG. Okita. You get to get by quick in with your lady. I don't think that's your business. Oh, don't be sore. I just had my own tender goodbyes with someone special. Told me to give you this. Is this a letter? You know I can't read. It's from Kondo-san, or the Tokugawa Shogun. So that's who you were saying goodbye to. He said to give this to Shogun if either of us make it to him alive. ... Well, Hajime-chan, can you read? No, you know this. I'm doing my best, okay? Kanji's hard. Man, I should have figured. Rude! Not inaccurate, but rude. Sick. Cutscene was very sweet, guys. It's not that I'm illiterate. I just can't read this handwriting. Yeah, great excuses, okay? It's too elaborate. Tell me about it. I know you had to make it fancy for the Shogun and all, but still. Hey, buddy! Can you read? Huh? You mean me? No, the tuner behind you! Get your ass over here. Oh, sure, yeah. Let's see here. I mean, to be fair, this contains the point and plot of our thing to overthrow a major government institution. We're just showing it to random people on a boat. Some pretty extreme things. Where did this come from? He's just out with it already. Well, the first sentence here says, Bill of 40 shall be restored to the Imperial Court, rightful executor and all decrees henceforth. What does that mean? Saying the Imperial Court is supposed to be in charge again. Even if it's not real, having a letter like this could get you killed. Well, don't you worry about that. We're a couple of Bakufu boys. Really? Is that true? It is. If you don't mind, please go on. Yes, we've discovered this later from a traitor, and we're taking it in as evidence. Don't read into that too much, just read the letter. Right then, how should I put it? This is a series of requests for various ruling parties to change the power structure of the country. What kind of requests? Well, first is the one I'd mentioned, for the Bakufu to give all ruling power back to the Imperial Court. Next is a list of orders for the Imperial Court to carry out after its reinstatement.
どういう内容
Tell us what they are.
ええ
So, these don't get into details, but one is to create a Congress where national policies can be debated and voted on as a group.
異国との不平等条
But
約を
next,
改定
there's
すること
revisiting the abusive treaties made with foreign powers, write a constitution for the nation, reinforce the navy,
都を守る
establish a city guard for the capital, and set the value of gold and silver to that of other nations.
以上
That's the list of requests you're carrying.
7つです
要するに
So, it's basically telling them how to rebuild the whole country.
要望書ってところか
そしたら
That means if we added our own shit, the Shogun might actually think about doing it.
聞いてくれるいうことか
No, okay, no. If you can't read, you're sure shit can't write.
政権を変え
Well,
された後
no.
の
It would be the
朝廷
Imperial
ってこと
Court considering it, after getting back in power.
将軍でも朝
I
廷でも
don't care who's giving the orders.
わしらも
We gotta add something to this while we can.
何
Nani the fuck?
命がけでこの
Just think of it as payment for pulling off the suicide mission. Okay.
ほんなら
In fact, how about pay Shinsengumi captains enough to live it up for the rest of their lives? A little on the nose.
新組の隊長
The Shinsengumi captains?
あなた方
Hang on, that's who you are?
そや
Yep. So you better do a good job adding what we tell you. Peter, behave yourself. They'll just be teensy, one little teensy weensy little thing. But altering someone else's letter is... Well,
どうせ
it's a
金をくれる
federal offence, but we don't have a
将軍にも
federal
朝廷にも
government,
無視さ
so
れ
you
る
know.
だけだ
私もそうだと思います
I'd have to say so as well.
お前は黙
Well,
って
you don't get to say here.
ほな
Fine then. What would you put in there, Hajime-chan?
こんな
Not like you're getting another chance this sweet.
国への要望なら
What do I want from the country?
平等な
Guess
世
I'd
の
ask for
中を知る
equality.
とかな
あ
Eh?
俺の国じゃ
Back where I'm from, Roshi don't even get treated like humans by the higher
人
classes.
間扱いされなかった階級に縛
It's a
られ
horrible way
尽くした
for people
土地
to
だっ
live.
たんだな
土佐っちゅうことか
You're
いな
talking about Tosa.
あほく
Oh, that ain't nothing compared to average folk. You know that she and the Depp were born peasants. They got all kinds of crazy stories. How they were treated growing up. Yeah, so you know what I mean. But now I'm thinking, is equality really going to cut it as payment for our delivery?
俺にはある
Plenty for me. We pull this off.
それが実現
I'll
す
be
る
able to meet Pops in the afterlife with a proud smile.
おやっさんに胸張って
No, he's a good bean.
あの世で顔を合わせることができる
何やそれ
The fuck?
そこのあんた
Listen, would you be able to add something in there that would grant people equality?
ど
How would you like me to phrase it?
どんなに身分が
So that anyone has a chance to prove their worth, no matter
階
what
級を
class they
超え
are.
て人材と認められるように武士だけではなく
Not just samurai,
町人
either.
百姓
Regular citizens, women, everyone.
誰もかもだそして
And make it so people can't abuse the rights of others just because they're higher class.
好き勝手させないようにしろとな
What?
なんですって
Are you serious?
たく
Damn it! What now?
そう
That
それこそ私
that's exactly the kind of Japan I've always dreamt of.
そうですよ
The very same.
だから今日
That's even the reason I went to Kyoto. I heard a new age has been born
今
there.
まさに今日で作られていると聞
Ah,
い
he's a
て
dreamer.
ですが
Dreamer and a schemer.
私は剣がからっきし
But
て
I'm not much of a sword,
志半ばこの
so
冬
here I am.
なら
Well, now your dreams can come
そ
true
の
too.
志を書いてくれ文章は
I have a feeling I can trust you
あ
to
んた
do
にな
this
ら任
justice.
せられそうだ
Why?
はい
Yes, I'd be happy to. One person in the boat, and he happens to align perfectly with our morals. As convenient as that is, it's kind of nice. People just want people to be happy, right? Is that so bad? All ranks of status are henceforth abolished, and positions will be given based on talent, including all court members and lords. Happy is happy. Yeah. Sounds like our dreams have been sight. Isn't that right, Pops? Speaking of Pops, my neck is crackling like a motherfucker tonight. Edo Castle. Ooh, there's a lot of cannons. There's a lot of guards. No, it's because I've been leaning forward to read and make sure the mic's picking me up properly. I don't need to lean forward, but I do anyway. Who goes there? State your name and province. State your name and province. Where do you think you're going? I'm here to see the Shogun, Tokugawa Yoshinobu. Please open the gate. Stop right there. One more step and we'll strike you down. I have a message for the Shogun. Please take me to him. Is this guy nuts? Whatever. Take him in. Ah, perfect. They are going to escort me in. I've come to prevent a national crisis. If you don't intend to let us through, we'll have to force our way past you. Ah, save your breath. What'd I tell you, Jimmy-chan? Okita, wait. Running your trap won't get you nowhere. You just gotta knock harder. Here it comes! Oh, gate's open. That'll do it. We have your attention. I can't believe it. Alrighty, Hijimi-chan. Let's go make the Shogun shit the bed. I think you might be too into this. But since we're here, guy's a lunatic. Wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, guards. About what I expect for the Shogun's personal guard. This isn't going to be easy. Well, I didn't haul ass to Ito just to stroll down Easy Street. Let's move, Okita. You don't gotta tell me. Fight on time! Ito Bakufu officials. Ow, spears, my one weakness. You're a problem, so I'm gonna take you out first. Oh. Stab. Easy. I guess enemies must have an armor value, because these guys do get less numbers the further through the game I get. No, I don't think I got any equipment for that fight. This is still the best sword I've got in my inventory. It's not the rarest sword, but it's the best sword. I never did look at the requirements for the elemental swords. I probably should have, because those seem like fun. But no, it's just pop these guys from a distance. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Good work, Okita. Let's cut down this door. Or cut it open. Damn, they're armed to the teeth. Oh, that's a cannon. Hajime-chan! Use those stone lanterns to cover. Oh, actually, speaking of cannon, I did get the lock for this. Hey! It's not a flame sword. Give a nearby enemy wall a brand new crimson paint job, courtesy of an enemy who wanted too close to it. Well, that sounds fucked up. Okay, but knowledge of cannons. Well, yes, I shall. I don't have any firework balls. But I will take your entire stock. I'll just slam all the points into all these different slots while I've got the chance. Experience gain, yeah, sure. Shoot after evading. This seems nice. Not using a spear. Series of heat gauge 5. Damn. Full point blank gunshot with a terrifying jumping slash. Okay, we don't use Brawler, just straight up don't use it. But we will take a little extra health. Great. So now, if I go to my special, we might not use Brawler. But it is cannon time. Okay, we need to find a guy. Oh, fuck. Right, shoot you, Rolly. Come on. Thank you. Oh. This guy looks serious. Let's see if we can wake him up. Pow! Oh shit, I missed. Oof. Oh shit! I did have a firework. Ow, fuck. No, this is... Right, okay, this just straight up isn't more punch now. Yeah, for a whole 50 ass damage, right? And I need to stay behind the stone pillars because these fuckers are just shooting me in the ass. Right. I'm gonna fight you within this 5 square feet. And I'm out of acid runes as well, so his armor's a problem. Okay, fine, we'll heal. Well, this is off to a great start. Hunt and pow pow. That'll do. Yeah, anyone saying anything but guns the strongest style is... I'm not going to say a liar, but they don't know what they're talking about. I just need to... Fuck! I just need to get through this guy's armor and we'll be Gucci. Back the fuck up. Ow, fuck. Right. You, come here. Nice job, Okita. Yeah, Okita, draw the fire. He's helping. That's alright, Flanders. Hope you're well. And if I'm not, I hope you get better. Against the wall, huh? But no, never apologise if you can or can't come over. It's always nice to see you, but you're under no obligation. Nobody is. Not even Rogue. Just know you're busy, and I'm very distracting. I mean, obviously, but come on. Man, Akita getting is absolutely rolled. I'm glad you're feeling better. I am. Anxiety can be a bitch sometimes. I used to have quite a lot of problems with it. I'm not saying I don't now. I have less problems with it now, but... Oh, finally. Right, leg it. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Wait, I'm not meant to deal with those guys, am I? Just leg it. Could I have just left the whole time? God, I hope not. That'd be annoying. Ow! See, why couldn't the other guy be like that? Just pop and done. Wait, can Okita die here? Because he's pretty fucking close. Right, you, stop being a problem. Pop. Pop. What's behind door number 3? This is some health pots, because I'm really suffering. Oh, that'll do. Special all-purpose medicine. Oh, that's a chunky one. Okay. Yoink. Ah! Gunfuckers. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. Hey, I've got a cannon too, dickhead. What do you think, cannon v cannon? This can only go well? Oh shit, he's blowing up the stone structures. Oh shit, I'm blowing up the stone structures. Oh no. Let's pull one of these old tricks. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ping, 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 ping. Pop, 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 pop. Ting, 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 ting. Ow, 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 ow. Now, see? Creative use of your special powers. And the power of gun resolves all disputes. Ooh, blue stuff. A phoenix feather. Nice. See, these guys don't even know what hit them. They're on the ground getting shot to hell. Swiss cheese, he didn't even see me come through the door. Sucks to suck guards. Hi. Please don't shoot me in the back while I'm stabbing this guy. That would be really embarrassing. Stabbing was fine though. I've earned a stab. Yeah. So the very quick rundown for what you missed, Flanders, is we found the fake Sakamoto Ryoma, who we think is our brother, who was executed by the government previously. So that's a bit weird. Oh, did I get a cannon here? Let's light him up with these. Oh yes, thank you, Okita. Well, that does work. See, why can't my cannon be like this? So we found this fake Ryoma who's been pulling some strings and trying to cause a war. We did create world peace by getting guys drunk and fighting them. But you know, it can only be a good thing. The Inoue from the Shinsengumi captains was murdered, and so was the informant that was working with the fake Sakamoto Ryoma. And Kondo basically explained the whole background of the Shinsengumi, whereby the previous captain, Kondo Koma, was killed by Inoue-san, who took over his identity because... No, the previous captain was Inoue, who then had to take over the identity of Inoue because reasons I'm a little unclear, honestly, why. Yeah, a lot has happened. You know, check out my YouTube for the VOD if you're that way inclined. It's been a good one. Cannon. Meat door. This cannon is crap. Yeah, I'm sure that it's just a case of not having good cannons. Also, that was an interactable door, not a blow down door. Fuck, I saw that was a trap and I still ran into it. Ow, fuck it. No, ow, fuck it. Okita, don't stand in that. Just brute force it. Hi, ninjas! Don't give me that flip to do bullshit. I'm the flip to do master. Have any one of them thrown an attack yet? They're just all doing flips and trying to look cool. They're trying to out-Naruto each other. Hey, check out these sick flips. You gonna fight me at any point? No, I just do flips. I make the room look confusing. More ninjas. Oh shit, he did hit me. He can attack. Ah, that's my hubert showing. Bit. I'm trying to figure out at what point in any of this brawler style would be any use. You know? I'm not saying it doesn't have its uses, but most of the big fights are 1v1 against somebody that's just really good at breaking your guard. So I don't see how Brawl would be that useful. Or against a whole room full of assholes like this. Rude. No doors inside. Wait, could these panels do something? Oh no, is there a puzzle? Got it. I've heard nothing but bad things about the... Wait. Is this maybe a clue? I wonder what these arrows could mean. This pressure plate is awfully inconspicuous. I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, I've heard nothing but bad things about Suicide Squad. I'm curious to see how it will land, but I don't see it being more than a passing obscurity. Oh, fuck. Yeah, one of those games you play while you're waiting for something else to come out. I've no doubt some people will get the get their streams of it and spend a little bit of time with it. Get some content, you know? But, oh, excuse me. Back up a second, sir. You're gonna have to give me a minute to break your guard. Shit, right, okay. Now we are ninja time. Yeah, right. So this is what I don't understand, right? And this kind of leads into the whole Power World argument as well. It's like, why does Warner Bros. Games need you, random user, you're you, not anyone specific in chat, but you, loyal user in Twitter, to publicly and vocally defend their games and bad practices? What do you get out of them making shit games? Shitty live service, games as a service, pumped out, carbon copy trash. Like, you know, Nintendo doesn't need Twitter lawyers to defend its IP from some company they've never heard of before. It's doing fine. Warner Bros. Does not need you to defend. I'm just going to say, it doesn't need you to defend its tax write-off game on Twitter. They don't care about you or your opinion. They just want to sell enough copies of this to make some money off of it, and then write it off as a failure so they can claim the tax back on it. Does anyone remember the Batwoman movie? No, of course you don't, because it was cancelled despite being completed filming because Warner Bros. Wrote it off for tax purposes. Because it all comes back to tax purposes. Oh? Oh no! Trap! Oh shit. Figure out how to stop this contraption. Maybe that glowing panel on the wall has something to do with it. This one... That one... This one... Yeah, easy, right? Or did I speed it up? Nope, we're good. Right, okay. But what if I hit it again? Does it start up again? Ah, fuck! Why? Why were three perfectly fine? And then that one stabs me? The fuck game? Oh yeah, macrotransactions. So, oh. Oh, samurai. Great. Can we just set the roof off again to squish them? Leave these chumps to me, Jimmy-chan. You've got a wake-up call to give the Shogun. Right. Burning up with righteous fury. And the lift, apparently. Did they have lifts back then? What the? The whole room's moving upwards. More ninja. Psycho Mantis? Yeah, right, so I don't see how anyone could look at a $12 fatality and call that reasonable. And I know they backtracked on it because it was $12 for it was the Thanksgiving fatality, right? Or was it the Halloween fatality? But they then said the $12 was actually for a bundle, which gets you the Thanksgiving and the Christmas one as well. That wasn't the case at first, but it was the case after the backlash. So a literal box is what that was. They pushed the envelope to see what they could get away with, but called out rightly, for a 12-second cutscene, you pay $12. $1 per second for that cutscene. No, absolutely not. No chance, no way, no how. It's like I've been playing a little bit of Path of Exile lately. I've been quite enjoying it. And if a game's good, I don't mind spending a bit of money on it, because it is free to play off the base. But I was looking through the skin shop, and some of those skins are like $100. And there's ain't no way, no how I'd even remotely consider that a worthwhile purchase. I'm not the kind of person that gets invested in skins for a start. I always play the default characters in Overwatch unless I got something for free playing the game. But it's ooh, health pots. I need that. But the idea that you can get nickeled and down for all this shit is kind of, I mean, it's beyond annoying. It's like insulting at this point, right? Because speaking of macrotransactions, I actually quite like the idea of a macrotransaction. Think about, does anyone remember Amiibo? Those were huge a couple years ago, right? I foolishly tried to collect them all and then realised how much money I was spending importing rare Amiibo. I spent like $80 on an Ike Amiibo because I couldn't get one in the UK. I consider those macro DLC because you buy it once and you can use it in many games. You can use that in a couple games, you get a little bonus and a lot of different things. A macrotransaction, and you get the cool statue just for having, right? Yeah, Rogue, you've never seen, we've got a whole fucking shelf of them, right? A macrotransaction as an idea is kind of cool. I think that's what people thought NFTs were going to be. They're not. That's a whole different scam. We'll get to that another time. But the idea of buying something once and be able to use it in loads of different places, loads of different games, is kind of cool. It doesn't work like that. They want you to pay for the nose every time and be happy for being able to do so. Don't talk about topic or other topics. Don't interact with anything related. Yeah, for honestly, see, ignoring it half the time is the best way to deal with it, because Twitter discourse, 99% of the time, ain't worth the hassle. It just isn't. Let's see what the Shogun has to say. No doubt it'll be a fight. Ooh, this is a nice palace. Can I have it? Damn, son! Okay, I'm gonna overthrow this place and move in. This place is sweet. Oh, and it's even got a guy to hold his sword. Sick as fuck. Right. My lord, this is one of the trespassers. I can see that. My sword. Sir. I just want to hand you a letter, then I will go peacefully. I will fight you, but we don't have to. He's incredibly dangerous. It only took 2 of them to get this far. So, what brings you here? Are you really Tokugawa himself? Interesting, so you don't even know my face. Although, to make it this far as just a pair, truly impressive. What did you come here for? The head of the Shogun, perhaps? I'm just a postman. I sprained the other guy's leg, so you know. Discuss something very important for you, my lord. I know this will be hard to hear, but it's the only way to save the country. Inconceivable! What could a terrorist know about saving the country? That's enough barking. None of you are to interfere. Oh shit, that's a lot of ninjas. My lord! Move. Over the 300 years of the Tokugawa Bakufu, many have come for the Shogun's head. But you are the first to claim they do so to save the country. I don't want your head. I just want to hand you a letter. Have the Tokugawa really become so weak? You just commented on how strong I am. If I am to bend to your will, you'll have to force me to do so. Show me your full conviction. Everyone present will stand down at my order, even if it means my death. I suppose that's your call. Do not hold back. If you came here to save this country, as you say, then you should be prepared to die for it. But, as you'll soon see, I'm not the Shogun for nothing. Let's begin! Yeah, this guy's been sat in a chair for too long and he just wants a good old Barney with someone. But we've already proven violence can save the world, so it's worth taking him on. Oh, he just goes straight for my guard. That's problematic. He's got another cool fire effect on his sword as well. Oh, and fireballs. Oh shit, he's got Kamehameha. I've learned this, sir. If I defeat you in combat, will you show me your moves? I have lightning. Taste my lightning, fucker! Kunai? Well, I thought this was an honourable duel in that case. Oh, fuck. Dizzy. Oh, come on. His back is wide open, I can't do anything with it. That is bull. Very quick to show me your back, sir. Whoa! Oh, so he's swordproof but not bulletproof. Wonderful. I can work with this. Oh, shit. Luckily it doesn't capitalize on that opportunity. Oh, fuck, right, okay. Okay. Wait. I have an inventory for such an occasion. Gonna slam one of these. One of these. Ow, fuck. Oh no! That was very close. Ow. I can't really dodge those little knives. They're very fast. I'm just like, no telegraph. Fucking... That's it with that bullshit. Even hits me mid-dodge, it's like, it's so annoying. Oh! Apparently I gunned myself into the laser. Oh shit. These little knives are stronger than my gun. Come here, Emperor. If that is your real name. No wait, Shogun. Sorry, my mistake. I thought you were someone more important. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I take it back. Oh no, my hubris. Why do I always say something really provocative before I get my shit pushed in? It's like I'm asking for it. Okay, holding out your sword so I can't approach is like really high IQ strats and really annoying at the same time. Yeah, right. A sword, a gun. Well, to be fair, I think it's little knives because I think I'm getting poisoned off them. See, I get all dizzy. Ah, shit. But yeah, the Kamehameha Wave, I need to learn how that works. If you read my letter, I would love to be your apprentice. Ah, shit. Face first into the hot seat. I'm just gonna run around until you stop throwing those. But this is a nice little bop. Oh, you're a phone user, Flanders. I had no idea. It's got a good little ribbon. Going through your third one. One more. Now shoot your Kamehameha. There you go. See, there is a pattern. A few bops in the back of the head. There. And thus, we killed the Shogun and started the Meiji Restoration. The Spirit of Japan. Ooh, lovely. He never used a spear. I'll take it. Does it shoot Kamehamehas? He doesn't have a golden gun, this is true. There. Why you... ... Cutting you down wouldn't kill off the Tokugawa. It'll just keep living with a new head. But the war the loyalists are trying to start would wipe out your entire family. You're referring to the Satchel
薩長
Alliance.
同盟のことを言っているのか。
そのことは
You know about it
ご
already.
存知なんですね。
当たり前だ。
Of course, we may be in a weakened state, but we still have spies everywhere.
手は至るところに潜り込んでいる。
今
Someone's been serving as a middleman for the Satchel and a British weapons dealer named Glover.
ある男がいます。
Well, like the guy that runs a ball.
そいつは最新式の武器を船
He
で
traffics weapons by boat in the hopes of getting the Satchel to take down the Bakufu.
おそらく
Unfortunately, the Satchel might be more ready for war than you may have heard,
上
my
様が
lord.
考えているよりも進んでいます。もういつ火の手が上がっても
They could very well launch their attack at any minute.
バカな連中だ。
What small-minded fools.
日本人
This is no time for Japan to suffer from infighting.
だが
So, are you a representative for the Satchel?
俺は
No, I'm just a concerned citizen. A mailman, if you will. Here for the one thing that could prevent full-scale war.
戦争を避
What
け
could
る
prevent this war? A letter, if I may. This is...
上様
My lord!
こんなとこ
You mustn't allow these ruffians to have the... Look, no, I'm not a ruffian. I've dealt with
聞かな
ruffians.
ければこの男に切られ
I
る。
imagine I'll be killed if I don't hear him out.
もちろん
You as well, of course. Oh no.
そんな
Hey, nice work. I'm good to go, Hajime-chan.
だねはじめちゃん。
You're a bit late. We're dealing with it.
こっちももうすぐす
I'm nearly done here too. Oh great, he can read. That'll make this a lot faster.
大勢
The Great Restoration.
この俺に
I'm to end the rule of
300
Tokugawa
年の幕を
entirely.
引けというのか。
それを決める
You're the one person in the world
あなた
who can
だけ
make
です
that call.
ここでの
We
返事
don't need an immediate answer.
あなたがそれを
Now that you have
読
that
んだ時
letter, our work here is done.
俺たちの用事はもう済みました
He literally just came to hand him a letter. That's all it was. This could have all been prevented.
有罪の空
All ranks of status are henceforth abolished, and positions are to be given based on
感
talent,
触をたまい。よろしく
including all court members and lords.
除くべきこと。この国の階級
What do you think will happen
どんな混
if we
乱
eliminate the caste system?
混乱するのは
Plenty of good.
今まで
The only
階
ones
級
who
社
suffer
会に
from it
あぐら
are
を
the
かい
leeches of society.
ほんの一握りの連中だけです
なるほど。
I see.
確かにそうか
You
もしれない
very well may be right.
上様
My lord,
なりませんぞ。
please be sensible about this. This cannot come to pass.
判断を。その方、
You,
名を
what is your name?
土佐藩士
Amatosa Samurai,
坂本龍
Sakamoto Ryoma. Sakamoto Ryoma.
なあ、はじめちゃん。
Hey, Hajime-chan.
わしら。
Can you freaking believe what we just pulled
ど
off?
えらいことやったんとちゃうか。
さあ
It's not over yet.
これで例の
Now the other Sakamoto Ryoma has to make his
動き
move.
出すはずだ
2 days later, back in Kyo.
まさか
Hadn't anticipated the Shogun would concede. Now Katsura and Saigo lack a reason to start their skirmish. There are too many pieces in play. This is all the doing of the Shinsengumi, particularly Saito Hajime. I suppose we don't need 2 Sakamoto Ryomas. Wouldn't you agree? Sakamoto-san. Remember to sip, chat.
まあいい
No matter.
薩長には
Satsuma and Choshi are still preparing for war with the weapons you supplied
準備を
them.
整えさせてきた。
If they take the smallest push to start a war, even if the Bakufu doesn't intend to enter one. Like I thought, the time to use the Shinsengumi has come. Oh. That close to a reveal. That fucking bloody Katsukari, man. That was our brother, right? That was Akechi. It was him, right? It had to be him. We're like 99% sure at this point. But that was the end. Chapter 10. And it says 1 minute to midnight. So that's actually a really perfect time to call this. A good time to stop. What we're going to do... What we're going to do is going to hit the music. The little Bob. And get the hell out of here. That was a exciting, exhilarating, and exasperating session. Because we had the alliteration, man. I've got to try and do that bit more. But Chapter 11, we're close. We're so close I can taste the end. We're right there. We're going to pick this up on Thursday. Same bat time, same bat channel. So, hopefully, you'll come and join me. We'll see this through together. We'll get to the end of the story. And we'll see where we can go. See what we can do. See the resolution for this tale. If not Thursday, then definitely Sunday. There cannot be much left. There just can't. It's not possible. But for the moment, I'm going to love you and leave you. I've got to go to bed because I am a sleepy samurai. And yeah, I'm still no good at outros, so I'm just going to fuck off and I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Good night. Side content doesn't count, like, can't do this for another 100 hours. There's a persona this week.